Now let's get back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. This chapter is called The Delusional Prince. I mean, he is suffering from a lot of delusions, so. Sekiro is awesome. Oh, I installed a mod for Sekiro that pulls back the field of vision because that was making me very ill. So hopefully we'll get to see that in action next time. That mod also does a bunch of other stuff, like also auto pick up money and whatnot. So we'll see if I want to do some cheating. It has a lot of cheats in it, including disabling Dragon Rot, which I think is interesting. In case I get really bad at video games and don't want any repercussions. So we started off, or we left off last time doing a whole bunch of battles. We did a paralogue for Gilbert and Annette. She wanted to reclaim the Thunder Hammer, whatever it was. Some big old bony tooth hammer. What's going on? I don't know what that means, Jin. I'm gonna hope it's a positive thing. And not any kind of slur or something. But what is up, my Jin theory? How are you today? Oh, it means friend in Korean. Great. I'll have to trust you on that one. I'll ask. Actually, if I ask my mom, she'll let me know because she is studying Korean. We got a cool big hammer SRC. It's always good to see you, by the way. A cool, weird, toothy hammer from Annette's uncle, who is Gilbert's brother, who I guess was a good guy all along, but had to, like, put up a front that he was with Cornelia, the evil woman who definitely killed Dimitri's good uncle, and unseated him and became the ruler of Ferdiad, and is kneeling to who's her butt? Edelgard, right? Ah, that's great, Jin Theory. Well, thank you for teaching me a little bit. I'll spin some words on my mom later and just be like, "What's up?" I'll actually listen to the Google Translate version of how to say that, so I know how to say it. I'm not saying a bad thing instead. Korean is very interesting as a language. Phonetically, it's no similarities to English. Yeah. It's cool, though. I used to be big into K-pop music, and thus I turned my mom onto it, and then she has been onto it since 2012. I was into it for, like, 2012 to, like, 2014, 15 or so. And then, it got away from me. So we got a big, cool hammer. Cornelia is still a bee, and is ruling the roost in Ferdiad. And we've got a free day to do stuff with. I do not need to battle right now. I think we're good. I could see, we could buy some stuff, though. Look at Stinky over here. He's so funny. A little Stinky. A little Stinky Dimitri. I should sell some stuff. I bet I have a bunch of bullion to sell, huh? Everybody's all growed up, too. We're in the growed up section of this game. Timichanga, welcome back. How are you? Timichanga, one thing I appreciate about you, this is not on this list, is your enthusiasm. Every time you're coming in with that Tina, you're always jazzed about it. Trying to sing Korean versus Japanese is a lot different, yes. And I used to be super into J-pop when I was in high school. I got into K-pop in, like, late college, early grad school. That does look a little bit like Batman, Jin Theory. It's the only language with syllable location. Fascinating. Timichanga, you have made progress. And oh, I was gonna give you you're unique, but somebody else was unique today, so the time you put in Timichanga really shows. You're doing really well these days. That's excellent news. That is fantastic news. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well myself. I'm just gonna do a little bit of inventory management, which I definitely should have done before. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Oh, we picked that up. That's right. Oh, I gotta do some inventory management because look at this. This blade inflicts 5 damage on its wielder after combat in exchange for its high critical hit rate. Wowie, wow, wow. Yeah, we found that. I think Ingrid found a weapon as well. Ooh, look at Mercedes with the blessed bow. What is all that? Hold on, Mercedes, come back here. I think it's the day for resubs, huh? You can teach easy Korean. Well, I appreciate that, Jin. I don't know if I'll be able to absorb it, but I still appreciate the sentiment behind it. So, Jin, you are fabulous and beautiful. Fabulous and beautiful, just like the Korean language. This blessed bow is a bow radiating a sacred power that smites monsters and restores 10% audio? There's some audio right there. There's some audio right there. All I had to do was call this thing a son of a bitch, and then it decided to start working. So that's cool. Okay, well, I'll just have to keep an eye on it. If the audio keeps dying out, I might have to take the stream down. I might have to like close OBS or something like that and restart my PC or something. Yeah, so all I did is call my mic a silly little son of a bitch. Anyway, we got a cool blessed bow. Oh, wait. I also did something nice for editing, Tina, and that's the second that my mic cut out and I saw it in OBS. I did a marker in the chat. So now I'll know where to resume. Anyway. What a silly Billy, yeah. If that happens again, I'll take the stream down. I'll restart my PC. I'll see if there's something going on here that is the reason why this is happening to me. I do not know. I didn't fiddle with my audio setup like at all this weekend. I did stuff on my secondary PC to install the mods I needed, but I most certainly did not fiddle with my audio setup. We also got the axe of Ukon Vasara from like the very first map we did after the time skip. This is a Crest of Gloucester sacred weapon that restores HP every turn. So I need to see who has a Gloucester crest among us. Oh, thank you, Corey. You're gonna keep calling the microphone a son of a bitch every 20 minutes. That's great. You want to trade? It's good to see you, Ray and Golgi. What's going on, everybody? Sorry about that. You know me and my audio troubles. So much fun. Does anybody else have some bouillon? We got some bouillon here. The good news is I'm kind of always looking at OBS anyway as I'm talking because I'm very conceited and I like to hear myself talk. I'm just kidding. I hate hearing myself talk, but I at least like to see that things are functioning every few minutes. So it won't go on for too long if it ever cuts out again. You think the optical circuit was overheated? I don't know what that does. I don't know what that is or does. Wait, I have a lot of these. This is just like me in Pokemon. Is like I have all these like upgrade items that can permanently increase any unit strength and stuff. Or their magic, or their speed, or their luck, or whatever. Like, literally any skill ever, and I will never use it. I will get to the end of this game, because I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna save it for the right unit, and then never. Like, right before the final battle, I'll just, like, blast my kids with a bunch of, like, fruit and herb steroids, and then they'll be great. I don't think I saw any, like, good items, right? I don't think... Oh, well, let's see. I don't know. I don't think we need... Well, let me just look at the bows they have, right? Just to see what we got. Brave bows. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I can always just craft those. We'll replenish our battalions. Oh, wow. It costs 389 gil to do that. Whatever will I do? Now I only have 455,000 gil left. Man. You were half expecting me to pull my audio cable and it would emerge with Stella hanging off of it by her teeth. She's been a very good girl. She's been a very sweet girl these last few days. I got to spend a lot of time with her throwing the ball. Oh, do you want me to do a little prediction, Corey? About the audio trouble within the hour? That would be kind of funny. How could I possibly use one of those? What if I chose the wrong recipient, right? Like, what if I made a bad decision in a video game and I could never forgive myself? I think we are good. He could become a bigger, better sword boy. He's like literally just an intermediate class right now. What? Did I not? What? Oh, because he's a dancer. I forgot. Do you get like... Okay, I thought he had like some advanced stuff. No, that's right. He's gonna stay a sniper for life. Oh, wait, just kidding. I'm working on making him a bow knight because that could be fun. I don't think anybody needs to advance at this point. Let me look at my list of classes I eventually want these kids to join. UN Fire Emblem games has so many of those dang permanent stat boosters. Are you doing anything to change that? Let's see. Sedith, I wanted him to work on axe stuff. I don't think Sedith is ready to become a Dargon Lord. Are you ready, my man, to become a... Oh! Well, how close are you to Dargoning it up? Axe, he needs an A. Flying, he needs an A. What are we at for you, pal? What's Axe is B, flying is B+. Okay, got a ways to go. The optical circuit is how the compressor's controlled. Uses light signals to determine how much to add and gain, add or reduce the gain. I can open it up tomorrow during the day and just see if anything looks fussy. Can look at some pictures of the optical thingy in a state of disrepair and see if it matches what I've got. You always pick your favorite unit and you dump all of them on it, even if they don't need stuff like magic. Like, if I picked Ash, for example, I guess I would be like, well, I want to use the magic ones on Annette, and I want to use the speed ones on this guy and this one. I really could make the decisions if I wanted to. Oh, or actually your Dimitri had 30 magic. That's pretty good, too. The only reason you use those stat boosters early would be if it's on a higher difficulty or if a character is falling behind in terms of how good the levels are. Right, that's a good point. What shall we do? What do you want to see us do today? We don't need to battle. Let's take a look at what's going on. Unearthly Being, welcome back. I am doing well, thank you, Unearthly Being. You're gonna make Felix a dancer in every playthrough? It's just the right thing to do, really. He's a good dancer. I can't imagine anybody else in this house as a dancer but Felix, you know? Well, Unearthly Being, that is everything I had hoped for. And you're also very neat. Did you know that? Can Violet eat the candies? Probably. I mean, we've got some candies right here. During this joyous week, dine on scrumptious sweets imported from all across Fodlan. Effects are enhanced for those who love sweets. I guess we can go around and eat and throw a bunch of gifts at kids or something. I guess. I might as well. I don't think I need to give any of my Blue Lions kids any gifts because I have maxed out almost all of their supports except for Stinky, who's still Stinky. Do you want to go check in on Stinky? We could do some battles or whatever, but it would be kind of like there's not even a random event battle happening today, so we might as well just like plant some stuff. And we could rest to repair our holy weapons, but I've been getting so many rocks lately from the monsters. I think we're fine. See, if you're building something like Magic Raphael, it might be a good enough reason to give him some Magic Saturn. Oh, yeah, if you're doing like a wacky challenge run or something. I can see that. Let's just explore. Just explore the space. Who is Stinky? Stinky's Dimitri, because he definitely hasn't bathed in 5 years and 2 months. At the very least, he has not bathed in 5 years and 2 months. And thus he's very stinky. Also, his attitude right now is very stinky. He's kind of stinking it up right now. Let's go check in on my plants.
Right.
I wonder if they do lost items anymore. I don't think we found any last time. This is Lindhart's room. He's gone. I didn't get Lindhart. I missed quite a few kids. Don't I have like 30 Umbral Steel? I think I do. Let's have a look. The storehouse. Let's look at my cool rocks. Yeah, I got like 17 Umbral Steel, a bunch of Mithril, Agarthium. I actually had so much that I had to sell the Agarthium and the Black Sand Steel. I had to cut my Black Sand Steel supply in half because I just kept getting it from killing dogs and stuff out here. Yes, he went from Little Boy Blue to Stinky Little Man. He's just a smelly little creature now. It's very funny to me how prim and proper this boy was and now how smelly he is. Give me my flowers. Give me my good flowers. I think I planted these before the time skip, and now we have them. Got me a rocky burdock, a violet, a pitcher plant. Guess who likes pitcher plants? What else you guess? It's Bernadetta. There you go. Oh, also I maxed out my professor rank last time. That's right. Any like I guess. How about I plant some of these things I only got the one of, right? That might be something rare or something. Who even knows? And I guess I'll go for the stuff that I also have very little of, like these Albinian seeds or something. There we go. Okay, that's cool to me. Is anyone else like horribly traumatized as Dimitri is? Well, there is somebody who's in worse shape than Dimitri. And it's to do because he died. And I'm very angry about it. I think understandably. Because they killed him off screen. Betting he's still around? Like they wouldn't do that to me because they value their lives and their safety.
Okay.
You know, the gods who made the game. So they would not do that to me. And Dedu is probably great. You bet Dedu is probably angry they killed him too? I would be so cross. I would come back as a ghost and go hang out with Ash, though. If I died and could become a ghost, I'd be like, what's up, Ash? You'd be like, ghost! And I'd be like, oh, you're so precious. My sweet, sweet little boy, you're so funny. And he'd be traumatized. It just seems odd that no one is deeply troubled. Well, everybody's kind of having a rough go of it anyway. Like, let's go through the list. Stinky, obviously. He's been trying to hold up the fort in the north, as well as Sylvain. He and Sylvain have been holding up the fort up north against Cornelia's forces. Ash has been traveling with Gilbert to find Lady Rhea. Mercedes had joined the church and was doing her thing. I think she actually was helping out her adoptive father or something. Annette, what was Annette up to? Actually, we can find out what everybody was doing. She was living with her uncle, who we just took out. I don't know if we killed him, but we did definitely beat him. And we'll check on Mercedes. She went to the kingdom's capital and joined the merchant business with her adoptive father. That's right. So there you go. She went to Ferdiad, the hub of the Empire affiliated rule of Cornelia. She went all the way up there. Probably to keep an eye on things, I'd imagine. Ingrid has been helping out on business. Like, I think everyone's kind of... Damn it, can they please just take the people of Dusker off of her dislikes? I guess they won't do that until she stops being... Like, dude, the dude died for Dimitri, and she still has on her little note card, I don't like people from Dusker. Like, I'm gonna add Ingrid to my list of dislikes. It's getting close. Let's see. Most of the people were just traumatized by being in war, I think. I don't know if everybody has broken in the same manner that Dimitri has, but Dimitri had his own, like, stuff that he had to deal with anyway prior to this.
Hello there.
That, I think was only worse than... Oh my god, I can't buy any new stuff. I can't buy any new
Return
gifts,
soon,
that's
please.
right, because it's the same dang month. Yuck. Ugh. What am I doing then? I guess planting and, like, repairing
Hey
weapons, maybe. Yeah, Dimitri was already not doing so hot before. And is now doing potentially... I mean, clearly, obviously, very worse. Let me see if I can make this into something better. I cannot. Can I make anybody's anything into something better? I mean, I could... No, the longbow can't be done that way. Just gonna do a quick item check. You guess everyone's more resilient than Dimitri? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, a lot of these people have support networks that they rely on. And have chosen to do so. Like, made the decision... Ash made the decision, even though he didn't have his adoptive dad anymore, he decided to go with the Knights. He decided to do that, to make himself useful when we disappeared. Dimitri went from, I'd love some tea, to, I suppose I'll have tea, to, fuck your tea. Yeah, he, he's in a bad way right now. Your help counts, Alex, always. You're neat. And how about one more, Alex? You can be trusted, Alex. Alex is probably going to convince me just by, not even by agitating for it, but just by the mere mention of Clubhouse games. I've been thinking about Clubhouse games a lot. I've been thinking about Mancala a lot and how I used to play Mancala with my friend Chelsea in like 3rd grade. We go to her basement, play Mancala for like hours. I was fascinated by that game. I don't remember how to play it, but I want to play it. Is Clubhouse good? I wouldn't know. I think Alex could tell you. Everyone seems to have gone back home while Dimitri survived in the ruins and ate rats or something, yeah. Yeah, so instead of seeking a network, which he had, like he had a support network, he decided to go about things on his own. I mean, first of all, he was most likely captured the second Cornelia killed his uncle. He was captured and then put in jail. So, like, not a lot of options there. You can't be like, I'd rather not be in jail, unfortunately. And then having to die, who was like literally his like emotional support friend, like one of the few things, probably positive influences in his life that was a standby for years, for at least 4 years, die. I don't know when Didu died, but he died probably very early on to that first year that we went missing. That probably was like, you know what? The people I get close to die. I need to stop relying on people. I can't trust them, or I'll hurt them, or they'll get hurt because of me. So I'm alone now. And dealing with trauma is not great when you're doing it on your own. So that's why Dimitri's probably worse off than anybody else in the game. Oh, gotcha, Shmi. Gotcha. Well, I mean, you might be my friend Chelsea from 3rd grade, but probably not. I don't know if you ever lived in this state for a period of time. Oh, Nats. Doesn't work for him. He's a political criminal. And an enemy of the state. So he was gonna rot there till he died. Which was actually not gonna be a very long time to rot. He loved Monk Hollow as a kid. I can't remember how to play it, but I remember being entranced by it. Sometimes you just feel like playing some 7s or some Connect 4. I think I'd love to get it because my mom is a big fan of playing euchre. Can you play euchre on it? She apparently was like a god at euchre. She's also a god at backgammon. Like, undisputed, unbeatable at backgammon. My mom doesn't like playing a lot of games. But the game she does play, no one likes playing against her because she will destroy you. Hi, Ewan. Don't get spoiled. Bye, Ewan. See you soon. Yeah, he definitely had a break after the thing, the reveal in the tomb, right, Sabato? I'm seeing if we can repair any of these items, by the way. This is, I think, the forge. Yeah, I think I'm forging stuff. Can I forge? Okay, yeah. I thought you could forge the healing stuff. Can I forge this stuff? I think I forged all the stuff to the... Oh, wait, I can maybe forge these dragon claws. Said to have slain a legendary beast effective against dragons. Attack twice if initiating combat. Why can't I make this? Oh, I can make it, but he can't use it? Requires punch grade A. You attack twice when initiating combat, and it's good against dragons. The might's still low, and the hit's pretty low. Might just make this some Silver Gauntlets Plus instead.
There you go.
What else? I think we're good. I'll just repair the other stuff that's broken, like the Killing Edge is kind of getting close.
There you go.
We're not going to be fighting for another, like, 2 weeks. I don't know what we're going to do. I might actually take one of these days to rest. Although I think all my holy weapons, all my unique weapons are, like, kind of in great shape. I'm keeping that longbow broken in case somebody is training up bow skills. And I need them to not do a lot of damage. Also, Ash doesn't need door keys or chest keys. He is that. He is the key. I need to switch some of those around. I might as well. I have so many smithy stones. I could buy them anymore. They don't have a specific game, but it could be under a different name. For example, Uno is actually called Last Card. Ah, gotcha. That's cute. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. How was your Monday, Tuesday? I think we're good to go, Z's. I guess I'll repair the Spear of Assault. Why not? It just takes 3 metal. I'm going to be in such a bad way when we eventually need to do, like... Oh, I can upgrade his Steel Axe to a Steel Axe Plus. Let's do that. I'll be in such a bad way when I'm playing a harder difficulty of this game and I can't grind up materials and levels and stuff. That's gonna be challenging.
There you go.
I bet I can make that a Silver Axe Plus, can't I? Yeah, let's do that.
There you go.
In case I ever have to use, like, I'm forced to use Gilbert. Make good boy. Cyril's doing good. Alright, we are good.
Come back anytime.
President seems like it could be close. Is that so? So Clubhouse doesn't have euchre. You also looked at the rules and it's quite different from the card games you've played. Dang. I think euchre might be one of those games that you play in pairs against folks. And my mom has, like, she would always play with my dad and they basically have a psychic bond.
Hello.
Like, when they play games together, my mom knows everything. Like, every move my dad will make, so... They kind of crush the competition whenever they game. Who is this? Oh, right. I thought she was like, honestly, from a distance, I thought she had blue hair. And I was like, blue hair? Are you another Fire Emblem protagonist? Just visiting me? Hey, Tanuki TV, what's going on? Oh my god, there's a demo for Clubhouse? I didn't know. Oh my god. That's great news. I think we're just gonna go eat and maybe do some cooking or something. Oh my god, let's go do some counseling. Forgot about counseling. Yeah, my mom has spent decades learning all my dad's tales and stuff. Yep, exactly. Would you like to do some lightning counseling? Man, I have all these professor points, and I basically don't need to do anything with any of my students ever again because I kind of ground up all their supports outside. Clubhouse is a new app, but it's also a collection of like 51 games or something that you can play on the Switch. It's like card games, board games, tabletop games, and stuff like that. Let's read a note from the advice box. I have a burning ambition, but making it come true would mean betraying my parents' wishes. I'm not courageous enough to persuade them. What should I do? Do what you want without telling them. Nothing will change unless you're honest with them. I would say nothing will change unless you're honest with them. Okay, you like that. Cool. So Ignatz wants to become an artist, and he's very good at it, but he's been sent to this school to become a knight. I can hear Sal barking. Yeah, I know nothing about Clubhouse, the app. I know nothing about that. Hello, Stinky. How you doing, Stinky? Can you hear him groaning? That's funny. Okay, President Connect 4 and 2 other games. Plus, you can use the demo to play all the multiplayer games with the local user who already owns the game. Oh, good. That's great on our Switches. Oh my god. Alex, that's so great. I didn't know. You doubt that Clubhouse, the app, has 51 cool games? Yeah. I don't even know if they have any games on that one. Look at little Stinky over here. He's just gonna stare absently. Yeah, I know, buddy. You miss him. We all miss him, okay, buddy? Oh, can I polish my statues? Is that in here? Or is that upstairs? Oh, it's right here. Heck yeah. Polish my statues. I have so much renown. Look at all my renown. It's very good. Looking very teacherly today. I wanted to be teachery. I almost wore a jacket today. I almost wore my maroon jacket, but it's a little tasty in my room. Let's see. Axe skills and bow skills. I think we should put some points into. Let's do that. How did I get all these things? From like quests or something? How did I get all this renown? Increase on bow skills. Oh, the statue's more polished now. Look at this. Okay, so eventually we'll get if I get 4,000 more renowned, I can get faith, authority, reason, and brawl skills up +2. Then I'm gonna need for each of these 3,500 points each. Look at all that. Look at all these things I'm gonna need in order to max this out. I'm gonna need so much renown. They better pour the renown on, I guess. Oh, thank you very much, Corey, for threatening my microphone. I appreciate that. We gotta keep that up, keep it constant, so that it doesn't duck out. I was wondering if maybe they would update the information, or like, oh, now that you look more closely at it, kind of looks like flame, doesn't it? Bum bum bum. I thought they'd maybe give me some more information as I polish up these statues. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy's great. He's feeling it. Look at that posture like, I know. I know I'm the best. I know I'm great. Okay. What if you found like a little thing back here? What if the dude was hiding back here? That would be so great. Man, they really brought... Oh, damn! That's how we're going to get Dimitri to bathe. Either we wait for the rain, or I get on top of the roof and I just hurl a bucket of water down there with some soap. And then I descend upon him and just go, scrub, 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 scrub. Just scrub on him. 34. How about that? You almost got me, though. I thought this said 54, Flynn. I was like, how did you do that? That's more than anybody. Thank you for the 34 months and the tier 3 sub, Flynn. We're getting a lot of resubs today, huh? Thank you for being honest, Flynn. You made it happen. What a genius. Flynn. Flynn the genius. Hold on. My microphone's going away. And Flynn. What a great idea. You time travel. That would be quite impressive. You think they intentionally made the statues look nothing like Sedith and Flame? Yeah, and Sedith is supposed to be the one next to... If Sedith is Saint Keyhole, which is my suspicion, either that or he's a Pelican Man. This would be that. Like, he's got nothing like him. Absolutely nothing like him. Like, none of the facial features. Not even any face hair. Definitely most certainly not him. How was your Monday, Tuesday, Flynn? I wonder, I guess, wait, did that say ... Oh, sorry. I thought he had like a little, I do want to talk to you right now pop-up thing. But he doesn't. So let's go eat with everybody. Let's go boost everyone's morale. Who is my Byleth gonna smooch in the endgame? I have no idea. It won't be Manuela because I don't think she's into me. The only person who's like come out and said, I'm attracted to you is Mercedes, and it definitely got me off guard. But she was the one that we took to the Goddess Tower, but she was just like, you silly, it's you. Like, I was consoling her because her adoptive father was talking about like, having like arranging a marriage for her or something like that. And she was like, I'll just tell my father that there's somebody else I'm interested in. And I was like, who? Okay, good luck with that. Who is it? And she's like, it's you. And I'm like, you have given me absolutely no indication of that thus far, but thank you. I guess. Who needs to hang out today? Okay. Oh, I didn't know Caspar had a sweet tooth. That's cute. Let's, oh, who do I need to have relationships between? Let me just look at my absolutely buck wild list. Oh, wait, this doesn't include all the new kids. Yeah, I didn't make the new list for all the new ones, did I now? Let's go look at my list of kids. And we also have a few supports we could watch today. Oh, well, whoa! Whoa! Okay, Caspar, Ash, and Annette can eat together. Let's definitely get that going. Caspar and Ash had an interesting previous support scene in which they were kind of disagreeing about what should be done to some folks who stole food from the pantry. Like, Caspar was like, let's go beat them up. And Ash is like, now wait a second. What if they were hungry and they needed food? Like, we should be, considerate and stuff. So while Ash doesn't need any XD points, I'm going to make him eat with Caspar so they improve the bond. You're working on 100%ing the support log at some point? It is
Caspar, your stomach
immense.
Will burst if you eat all of that.
Oh, look, they're talking!
Don't worry about me. I've got a stomach of steel. Professor knows what I'm talking about.
Look at these two little beans! I love them! I love them, and I didn't know they had a little convo together. That's so cute. So your Monday, Tuesday's pretty good. You got some things done. How's your cabinet stuff going? You're working on the buttons and such. Made some good chili. Ate lots of leftovers. Very nice. You're closing in on your ideal chili. You think you might have 1 or 2 more pots to go. And have things right where you want it. Gotcha. Less is more is a tricky lesson you're finally starting to learn, yeah. You know what? I don't know if you do this, Flynn, but something I learned while watching chili competitions is like, chili is one of those things where like the longer you brew it, like the better it is and stuff like that, and the more it marinates over time. But in these, I don't know how long you take to make the chili, but in some of these competitions, they would add in their spices incrementally by the hour. So like it kept boosting the flavor profile. Yours takes about 2-3 hours. Okay, in these competitions, they took like 8 to 10 hours. So it may work differently with like a shorter burst, a shorter time span. But I thought it was very interesting. You got all 4 players' buttons swapped. Very nice. Might do a little extra if you can find some new color LEDs. Very cool. And yeah, this game is full of sweet little surprises. Look at those great conversations. Who else likes sweets? I think Bernadetta showed up as a sweets liker. I'm gonna try to do the conversations with the blue lions first and foremost. You know, the original Blue Lions, like Ingrid and Sylvain and Felix and stuff. Let's get her to hang out with Felix. Oh, he hates sweet things. That's right. See what we can do here. I mean, Sylvain and Bernadetta. Oh, Bernadetta doesn't like this particular dish. Let's see if we can get Sylvain and Bernadetta to sit down to a meal together. A little sweet meal. Oops. Apparently, I need chickpeas. Oh, dear. That's not great. Sylvain and who, then? I didn't know Shamir liked sweets. Charlie's award-winning 8-year chili. Mmm. You can really taste the ancient beef. Let's see if Flayn, Alois, or Lysithea can sit down and eat with anybody of interest. I can't believe I'm, like, min-maxing this right now. I can't believe I'm doing this to myself. I don't need to. Dimitri won't hang out with anybody. Alois and Shamir could have dinner. They had a very interesting support conversation together. It was quite tense. Alois was talking about, asked Shamir if Shamir ever thinks about the people they've killed on the battlefield. It was really getting Alois down.
Favorite food. You've got to try this.
Hey, Virtual Bacon's good to see you.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Isn't that nice? Look at the roses we have right down here. This is lovely. How charming. How romantic for the Sweets Festival. We can have probably Sylvain and Lysithea eat together, I'd imagine. I don't think he's maxed that out. What? Wait a minute. Oh, would you look at that, Violet and Eloise? We have to wander around and find that conversation. Can Alois? No, not with Shamir. Okay. Interesting, I didn't know we were so close to that. What else? Oh, yes, Lysithea and Sylvain. Yes, they can eat together. Great. Let's have them eat together. Then we'll see if Flayn can eat with anybody interesting. Your hair looks exactly like Dimitri's right now. You know how he fights? Yeah, him and Felix. I don't know how they do that with their hair.
This is my favorite.
It is kind of all over the place.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Look at these just sweet little beans. Okay, let's see. Flayn. Who can Flayn hang out with? Oh my god, I'm gonna have Flayn and Sedith eat together. Or I could have Flayn and Felix eat together. Let's see if we can get something that'll boost those two. Oh, well, Felix doesn't hate this. I'd rather them both eat something they both like. I have slight delay with the capture. Hold on. Felix ties it up, but he does this here in the strangest way. I'm going to deactivate this source for 1 second, y'all. Okay, now it's back. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure that we're not too out of sync. You know, have Flayn or Papa eat. Why not? Because Sedith is feeling a little low today, so let's, this might bring his attitude up slightly. Is there anything that they prefer eating, though? You know what? I'm going to go with the preferred meals. Let's see if Flayn and... No? Flayn and Sedith don't both like that. How about the country style? No. They both like fish. I know that. They're both bird people, so they enjoy fish. Oh, there it is. I guess they also like cheese. Why not? Cheesy Verona stew. Cool.
Ah, meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
You hope the next Fire Emblem game looks like this section in battle as well?
Do you not
What do
enjoy
you
eating
mean?
when it's just the two of us?
Looks like what,
You wound
Kip?
me.
Maximum XD. Now, do they get any support together? No, they do not. Because it would show up for 7th. So, Felix. Does Felix need to eat anything? Lamb buddy? He's pretty happy. But I could pair him with, like, one of the gals for support stuff. Again, why am I doing this to myself? I don't need to do this to myself. And yet, here we are. I'd have Felix and Sylvain eat together, but I don't think Genpo's here to enjoy that, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, Felix can eat with Leonie or Bernadetta or Dorothea or even Zedith. Oh no, Zedith is already eaten, so Felix can eat with pretty much any gal that shows up there. And here's a bunch of gals. How about that? Felix and Leonie, I think, can hang out. If it's hot, then it's hot. Brr, ding, 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 ding. Boom, boom, boom. Pop. You don't have to be sorry about that, Kaiser. I love thinking of that song every day, and it comes to me every day. And I'm glad you were the one who brought it to me today, Kaiser. I appreciate that. That's from... Can you link that, Kaiser, in chat? Because I've referenced it a few times. But I don't think I've, like, shared the actual choreography with folks. It's from a choreographer conducting their student through a dance for Nicki Minaj's, like, What's Up. And he just brought that dance to life. It's the best tweet of February. I would agree wholeheartedly. I did know that, Kip. Some folks have said that. If you're a female Byleth and you pick any other house and you talk to Sylvain, he'll be like, hey, want me to join? I'm in already. I'm in your house. I'm in your room right now. Oh, you want the Fire Emblem stuff to be kind of third person? Okay. You don't like the grid stuff that they do in battle? It's so good. And
that looks delicious. Goddess forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
His recreation of that song, it lives in my head forever now. It's a piece of me. Oh, and you know what, Kaiser? I thanked you for the song, but I didn't thank you for the subscription. Kaiser, thank you for the bajillion, quadrillion months. You are a great example for others, sharing that beauty with us. And thank you for caring. Thank you, Kaiser. How was your Monday and Tuesday? We're just killing time and feeding kids right now. I think now I'm just gonna kind of jumble the kids together, possibly. Who needs like to eat? Oops, I've done the wrong thing. Valkyria Chronicles is even more anime than this game is it? Better at killing the kids and feeding time. That sounds pretty profound, actually, Flynn. Feeding children to time. I think that's literally Kronos eating his mythological children, right? A.k.a. Saturn, a.k.a. the big Greek daddy who ate Zeus and all the other kids, and the kids busted out. So Bernie, Dorothea, Ignatz, Marianne. Oh, let's see if anybody can eat with the teachers. Let's do that. Let's see what teachers can, like, chill with the kids. So Manuela and Dorothea can eat. We'll do that. So wherever Manuela and Dorothea both are. There's Dorothea. There's Dorothea. Come on now, you two. Don't. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Dorothea and Manuela. And we'll have Hanneman and Gilbert eat some folks. You two are killing time and feeding kids. That kid being yourself. Good, hey.
A meal like this reminds
You gotta
me of
eat.
the old days, eating alongside the rest of the opera company.
This is nice. They're both opera singers.
So true. I really miss those days. Oh, sorry, Professor. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation.
No worries. It's fine. I'm just here to watch you two eat. That's not a weird thing. So those two needed to partake. I also want to have Hanneman and Gilbert sit down to dinner. God, we have so many. I have so many points up there. My exploration points are up to 4 now. Ben, hey, Centauri, did I say hi to you? PHP, good to see you. Centauri, good to see you. Ben, good to see you. You always enjoy it when I go way down the rabbit hole in a game like this. I can't help myself. I cannot help myself. Let's see who Hanneman can eat dinner with. Well, Annette or Lysithea or Marianne. Okay, so Annette, Lysithea, and Marianne. Let's see what Hanneman likes to eat. Let's hope it is something here. Okay. Well, Lysithea already ate, so we'll have Marianne and Hanneman eat together. Marianne has a very powerful crest
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
that she kind of refuses to use. She
This
doesn't
is
want to
my
put
most
herself in service
favorite
like that.
dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology
This is the most Persona-like Fire Emblem. I think so too, with all the side social stuff. I'm leaving no stone unturned. I can't help myself. I'm just flipping rocks today. Okay, now we wanted Gilbert to sit down. I mean, if I can get Annette in the chair, that would be great. Or I think Ash has already eaten, so I mean, Gilbert has to eat with everybody. So Gilbert and Annette or Gilbert and Catherine. Sounds fine to me. Let's see where they show up. Oh, there's Gilbert and Catherine. Let's maybe try for Gilbert and his daughter. That's great. Grilled herring. Gilbert and Annette.
Pardon
Did
me,
I say
Professor.
Gilbert's eaten
I'm
everybody?
happy to accept your invitation, but
Wait, what's all this?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm at a loss as to what I should talk about.
God, these two are such Dorcases. Just, man, it's cause Gilbert left his dang kid in the lurch. Now they're both embarrassed. But Gilbert looks so funny when he's blushing. Annette, did you just get another support with your dad? Heck yes! I have to watch that. We have to see that. But first, we're gonna eat all of our meals. You're very hungry. Who should Catherine eat with? Stinky, obviously, but Stinky doesn't want to talk to anybody. So she can eat with Shamir? Oh, I think Shamir may have already eaten with somebody. Let's see. Possibly. If she doesn't show up anywhere here. Oh yeah, we already had Shamir eat with somebody. Okay, who should Kat eat with then? I could have her eat with like Caspar, Lysithea, Leonie. I think I had all those folks eat. Who's left? None of those people. Oh, I've maybe buried myself, haven't I? Wait, can Ignatz and Catherine eat together? Because he is trying to be a knight. Can Catherine and Ignatz eat? No, they can't. Okay, Catherine's not eating today. I think I saw Petra on that list, so who can Petra eat with? Hey, Professor, why aren't you eating anything? Well, I've had 12 lunches already today. We're gonna have, no joke, 10 lunches by the end of the session. It's a bit excessive. Please tell me I've seen the Felix and Annette support. I mean, which one? We've seen so many of them. I don't know if I've maxed them out, but she's been singing about steaks and cakes and stuff. Petra and Cyril? If I could get those two to sit down and eat together, that would be great. Otherwise, I could have her boost with Ignatz? So Petra and Cyril or Petra and Ignatz? There we go. Petra and Cyril. That's what I want to see. Perfect. You're one of those dorcases you never know what to talk about? Well, I think it's a different kind of vibe when you're
This
there
is
with your
so
dad
good.
who abandoned
have
you and
seconds?
stuff, and now your professor's making you like have a parent-teacher conference at the dinner table. I think it's a different vibe. I've made the situation very weird by making them hang out together. You know what? I guess that's just our way of doing stuff, isn't it? Oh my god, look at all these conversations! Oh my god, who would have thought? Wow, so many convos. Whoa, so many supports. So who is left? Ignatz? Who else needs to eat? Mercedes, Ingrid, Bernadetta, Ignatz. So let's see who Ignatz needs to build with. Because he was my first adoptee. Let's have Ignatz and Ingrid eat. I always force these two together because I remember to pair them up because their names start with the same letter. So Ignatz and Ingrid can have the Fisherman's Bounty. Perfect. Pedro looks so cool, doesn't she? She's so cool. Looking like a real leader.
Any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
And Ingrid looks so minty.
This food is a revelation.
Ignatz
I
looks so
can't help but
leafy.
smile when I eat it.
Heck yeah. Alright, let's wander around and find some of these supports, huh? Okay, I need to leave the dining hall and see where these supports are. You're the highest metabolism. I don't know how we do it, but we're somehow burning off all this food. Probably by running around the monastery at a breakneck pace. Let's go back to our room and see who wants to talk.
Professor.
It's Lysithea. Let's see how Lysithea's doing. It's a great time, Lysithea.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor.
No problem.
I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest though, Lysithea.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
What the? Jesus.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was.
She just like blacked out. That's wild. That's dangerous.
I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things.
That was actually a little comical how she like was like, anyway, I'm fine. Like, how did you do that?
I can't help but
It's like
feel
somebody
the need
pushed
to
a button and
rush
she turned
in
off.
all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
Okay, now she's gonna tell us maybe about her terminal illness? What do you mean? What's this about not having
18
time?
years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire.
Oh yes, I believe I have notes on that now, don't I? Hold on now. Do I not have notes on that? I know I got some notes. Oh wait, that's about the tabletop game I played. That's House Bartel. Give me a minute. House Cleanin'. House Hirm. House Ire. House Girth. Man, I know I got notes on Ordelia. Maybe I don't have notes on Ordelia. Maybe I don't have notes on Ordelia. Maybe this was... I read it and I didn't take notes on it. Yeah, I must not have, Yeah, I guess I don't. Okay, time to take notes on this. Okay, so 18 years ago, House Ordelia involved in a civil conflict in the Empire. Ordelia, Cordelia, and Cornelia, they're all important Fire Emblem
respond
things.
to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result.
Now, isn't House Bedelia, Tremelia, Gabelia an alliance house? Or something like that? I can't remember. There was like a rebellion of the Seven. I wonder if that's what she's talking about. I can't recall though. Ordelia is just a corruption of Cordelia because they didn't want to reuse it, but they wanted the King Lear names. It's always strong to have King Lear names though.
At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family.
Dang.
As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them.
Okay, that's interesting. They were killed and replaced with Empire operatives, I'll say. Okay.
Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death.
Creepy.
One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household.
Whoa. Some of them were creepy white people. Okay. Who captured the children? Of the Cordelia households.
They began performing terrible rituals on the children.
Oh, boise.
It's probably more accurate to call them experiments.
Dang.
With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me.
So this must be why she has two crests, is like she was magically imbued with a second crest or something.
You know, my hair wasn't always this color.
Is that so?
During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair. All trace of pigment gone.
That's wild.
Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded.
I think this is helping me put some stuff together. Because when we saw Edelgard as a kid, we saw like a little memory of Edelgard dancing with Dimitri as a kid. And Edelgard's hair was brown. When you run into Edelgard, like, in the now times, her hair is white. I think she had the same kind of... I think the Empire has been doing these experiments on other folks, too. Because, like, the evil Uncle Arendelle was like, we made you for this. When he was talking to the Flame Emperor, who was Edelgard, he was like, you know, we created you for this. So I think Edelgard was probably also experimented on and given some, like, powerful... Like, the Crest of the Flames, which we also have. They must have gotten that crest blood and infused her with it in order to, like, make her so crazy strong. So that's why Lysithea has the two crests, probably, because she's got crest blood infusions or something like that. And that's also probably why Edelgard has her white hair.
Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened.
Yeah, I wonder if Edelgard's gonna have the same problem. Damn, significantly shortened.
5 more years at most. Perhaps less.
Holy crap. Wow. 5 years. How awful. This is true, it's all gone wrong.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again.
They might have experimented on Lysithea. Obviously, they were experimenting on all those Ordelia kids to perfect the thing. Once they perfect it with Lysithea, maybe then they took it to, like, Edelgard or something.
Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory.
I would imagine with all the experimentation and all the messing with the Empire.
After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older.
God, that sucks. Your parents are gonna grow older without you.
That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
God, what a burden to put on, like, the youngest kid in this game. It's too soon to give up. Maybe I can give you some of my cool blood.
What's been done to me can be undone.
Well, let's try to find a dang way to undo it.
Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow.
We know a crestologist?
But I don't know if that's even remotely
crestographer?
possible.
A
Even
crust
if it
demon?
were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests.
I'll give you a bow. Don't worry about it. We will find a way.
You sound resolved.
Also, you're like
I'll
super
allow
good
you
at
resolve
sword
to
stuff. Don't
boast
even
of my
worry
own.
about it. You'll do fine.
Thank you, Professor.
Well, you're not super good, but you have a hidden talent for it, so. Little Bean. I'm gonna make her a sword person now. No more magic for you, Lysithia. That was cool. Who would have thunk? Alright, let's go to the stables so we can hang out with somebody down there. Crustonomer, yeah. The crustacean. These are all correct. What's the conversation down here? Am I going the right way? I am, indeed. Good. Let's go visit Shamir. How exciting.
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet?
I think 10 years ago was the Dagda War. The war between Fodlan and Dagda, which also dragged Bridget into the war, the place where Petra is from.
Never
The island
mind.
nation.
I know what you'd say.
What you doing?
I was just thinking about someone I used to know. Another mercenary I fought alongside.
Probably your ex-girlfriend, I bet.
They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the
Probably your
Empire.
ex-partner. Never mind, I assumed the gender.
It's all I can focus on lately.
Dang, I'm sorry you're broken up about it. Why do you think that is?
To be honest, I blame you.
That's okay. Everyone usually shifts the blame to me at some point, so.
I'm just teasing. I know it's
Okay,
not your
was a
fault.
guy.
You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny.
Did he look like me, but taller? Because you might have run into the male version of me in like an alternate universe. I actually had a dream about Fire Emblem. And it was that female Byleth was running a merchant shop and was selling the sword of the creator, and male Byleth came in and bought it. That was my dream. It was not very interesting.
You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan.
Oh, weird.
I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me.
Whoa, maybe you should marry me or something.
I guess you just remind me of the past.
I can't really help it.
That's fair. It's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right?
Dang. I bet this conversation goes a different way if you're a dude.
That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss.
Dang it. Dang these non-bisexual characters. What will you do after the war?
Good question. The world is completely open to me. Your next
It is
move
your
seems
oyster.
apparent. But who knows where I'll end up? I left Dagda, crossed through Bridget, and came all the way to Fodlan on my own. I think I'll be just fine navigating this world, wherever I decide to go.
No, stay with me. Stay with me, please, Shamil. Man. Also, hold on. I gotta turn off my fan. This fan has been hitting me with like the coldest blast of air. I gotta go turn off the fan that's pointed right at me because I'm way too chilly. Okay, I'm back. I also grabbed some chapstick too because my lips are super dry. And usually I have like 5 tubes of chapstick out here, but I can't find them. I don't know where I put all my chapstick. God, it was so cold. Oh. I have an air filter that's like a little tower fan. And it's just been blasting me on the left side with cold air this whole time. You love that this support was supposed to make a whole new Fire Emblem game where you're just that dude that she used to know. That would be so cool. And young Shamir is one of the first characters you encounter. I could see them like hating each other at the start and then like growing into like a really wonderful supportive relationship. Who else wants to chat? Okay, let's see. We'll go to the Knights Hall and take a right outside. So I'll be using Male Violet the next playthrough. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Ugh. It's very tempting because there's a lot of cute gals that are romanceable in this game that are of age and don't have a weird power dynamic with us. I don't know if I can say the same about the dudes in this game, although it would be extremely funny to romance Sedif, I think. Looks like Shamir bears a heavy burden. Oh, bears. Okay, that's not really... I mean, I don't think that's a pun, Manny, unless it's in the context of you. I appreciate that. Oh?
There you are. Hello.
Sad Eloise? You look gloomy. What's up, my boy?
No. Yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts. Since the war began, I've ended so many lives.
He's really burdened by this. He was talking to Shamir about this.
You and your students got your hands dirty as well.
Oh, yeah. Dimitri's really been cranking that kilometer up, hasn't he? He's just been racking up the body count.
Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition.
Some of us because we love killing, other of us because defending the land and stuff.
Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers.
Isn't it nice that the game is acknowledging how wild it is that these, like, actual literal kids had to go kill people? I know what you mean. Also, I'm not a child, but I know what you mean.
That's true enough. We've all gotten older.
I think it's funny to center it on... I think the I'm not a child thing is quite funny because it's like, enough about the kids who are doing war crimes. Let's talk about me doing war crimes, okay? And how it's unfair for me. I have to wake up every morning and fight people. Ugh. Whereas it's just like, children?
Ah, listen to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for being so glum.
This is both bad options. What are these bad options? What is this? Okay, one option is you're more handsome when you smile. The only other option is you're handsome when you brood. This man is married. I don't want to ruin this dude's relationship with his wife and child. This sucks. I hope he never broods again. Or smiles again, so I don't have to make this. This sucks. What the hell? This is like such a bad, awkward moment. Ew. It's just a compliment. It is inappropriate for the workplace. You're more handsome when you smile. Yeah, that is a you should smile more, isn't it, Orpheus? This feels more insulting, so he'll probably take it less well and as a flirtation. You're more handsome when you should smile.
Well said.
My wife says that all the time. You know, my wife, the one I love very much and talk about all the time, and I love and would never cheat on her with, you know?
In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull.
And the option I get is, haha, anyway, so how's your classes going?
You
Okay.
really are just like Gerald. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with a playful quip.
That's great.
He gave me his
Yeah,
library
good deflection, good
jokes,
deflection.
But when I tell one of them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me. You, on the other hand, Well, you inherited the old man's comic talents.
That's so great. He totally took it as a joke, which is great.
I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you. I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it. Onward, to a brighter future.
Yes, sir. Let's be positive about killing people. Hear, hear.
To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Gerald.
That's so great.
He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world.
Al always told us about how he met his wife at like this country fair dance, and she looked like an elegant, like, fairy woman, and that's why he loves dancing and he loves gardening and all this stuff. And it's like, it's so wild to me that they would have us hit on him. So wild.
Apart from you, perhaps.
Well, thanks. Probably because Gerald was my dad.
Oh, sure, there's that, but not only that. When I look at you or see you fighting in
Yeah!
battle, it's like I'm
We're
seeing
been
a sibling.
sibling zoned. Yes, that's what I'm looking for, baby. I am like a sister to you.
But at the same time, it's like seeing something
Well,
secret
I am also a
powerful.
god, so
Something I must defend.
yeah.
You're so important to the future of Fodlan, and to me.
Family for Evs.
I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother.
Love you too, big bro. You're more like a dad to me than a brother. I'm gonna say I'm counting on you.
Good. In the name
Because I don't
of
want to
Gerald,
rearrange. I don't
swear
want
to
to rearrange
keep
our
you
relationship. He's already set the lines of brotherhood, so.
safe. You're welcome to return the favor, should you feel so inclined.
Excellent. Okay, that ended way better, thank God. Jesus, that was rough. That started off pretty rough. The scary thing is, I think you can continue your relationship with Alois. I won't be doing that. I certainly won't be doing that with Cyril, my good boy. Okay, and we could watch a whole bunch of... Actually, are there any supports? There's supports between our students we may need to watch if there is further advancement to be made in their relationships. I'm going to hold off until maybe Thursday or Friday to watch a big chunk of supports in a row. But if there's any relationships that can't advance, like we can't build more support with somebody until we view their conversation, then we'll have to watch those right off the bat. But I think right now... Probably like Flayn and Sylvain or something. No, I'm sorry. Flayn and Sedith, maybe. But definitely, do you want to see some daddy-daughter issues? Because it's time to watch Annette and Gilbert hang out.
What's wrong, Father? I didn't expect you to summon me.
If I want to know his S support, you have a vague idea of it. But if I want to wait till the end or not hear it at all. Yeah, I don't want to hear it quite yet. The fact that they don't really acknowledge that that was like a romantic line makes it feel like it was a weird translation. Yeah, I wonder about that, Ray. Yeah, it's time to get out your popcorn because it's time for some family drama. And also anime.
I carved this on a whim. I wish for you to take it, Annette.
I just made this little piece of wooden trash. Would you like it?
A wooden doll.
Oh, that's
You
cute.
used to make these for me when I was a child.
I still do it when the mood strikes.
It's so cute. It's... Wait. No. What do you want from me?
I want nothing. I was carving and I thought of you. I remembered how happy you would be as a child when I handed one of these dolls to you.
He left when she was 13, and they hadn't seen each other until basically now.
I was back then, but I'm not a child anymore.
Well, maybe about like 5 years ago, he resurfaced around the monastery, but he never made the effort to like hang out with her. I've literally been forcing these two together on missions so that they will grow their bond. He's been making no effort. I've been the one buying the meals for daddy-daughter bonding time.
It's too late for this now, Father. It doesn't make me happy anymore.
Annette.
I mean, it made her happy for a moment, but yeah, only for the moment.
I was so lonely after you left. I was always alone.
Except for her mother, which I think was also around.
I didn't know where you were or who to turn to for comfort.
Apparently not the mother.
All I could do was look at the dolls you carved for me and remember you. And weep.
If you don't need it, you can throw it away. It is all the same in the end. I am sorry, Annette. I should have given more thought to my actions.
Understatement of the year.
Father, wait! No, this won't do it all. It would be better to throw this doll away. You are too cruel, Father. Of course I could never throw it away.
Jeepers. God, that was intense. Jeez. You'll take actual connection, everything's right? Like, I understand if like he had to go away for the war or something, but he kind of made a choice. I'd like to learn more about the situation that mandated that choice. Melville, what's up? Dude, it feels good to throw away from things from people who hurt you. Yeah, right? Let's see if there's anybody else who we can watch some convos with that we, like, need to push their relationship. I mean, we could just watch this Lysithea Sylvain conversation. I think the last time Sylvain and Lysithea hung out, he was trying to hit on her, and she was like, "Get out of the way unless you want to become target practice for my magic." So that was good for me, personally. It made me feel very good to see it happen. Ah, Manuela and Gilbert can hang out. Remember when you used to fight guys in Fire Emblem games? Now we just talk to them and be sad.
Is that singing?
Manuel's a former opera singer.
The blue sea glimmers in the dark. The red canyon calls.
Hey, now don't you get feelings for Manuela. Go back to your wife.
Goddess, reach in dreams. To her throne she falls. Well, Gilbert, what do you think?
Oh, she knew.
My lady, you were not meant to notice me.
Yeah, but you clang around your heavy armor.
Nobody could miss a good man like you.
My apologies for interrupting.
Manuela is on the hunt. Manuela is on the... she's on the prowl. Uh-oh.
Please
Prowling.
excuse me.
No, Gilbert, hold on a moment. You're not disturbing me, truly.
Listen, if you want a guy who's gonna leave you real quick, there's your man.
I want very much to
The
know
history.
what you thought of my singing.
He has a history.
The least you can do is tell me.
You were lovely. You sounded lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely? Is that what you really feel? Please, be honest.
Why would you suppose I was dishonest?
That is not the look of someone who just heard what they deem to be lovely. It hurts my confidence when my voice can't even lure a fleeting smile to your face.
Why is everybody always creeping up on and or spying on people all the time? I don't feel like they I don't understand the reticence of the Fire Emblem writers to start support conversations mid-conversation. Just have, like, them laughing and be like, ha ha ha. Anyway, that reminds you of the time that blah blah blah. Like, it's always like I'm watching you train and then you notice me and then we talk. It feels it's very forced every time.
It's as though my singing voice has died since stepping off the Middle Franc stage.
Oh boy.
My lady Manuela, that could be no further from the truth.
He looks so sad.
If that's the case, then Gilbert, I challenge you to a duel. My singing versus your iron mask. I will break through, and I will see passion in your eyes.
She's gonna... I thought they were gonna have a sing-off. I was excited.
Why did she leave so suddenly? And what could she have meant by a duel? Something is surely troubling her.
There's a lot of trouble, Manuela. That's not a package you want to unwrap, buddy. That's one you should save for some other time when you got extra time on your hands. Alright, Catherine and Shamir, I think... No, Ash is going to be completed. No, nothing with Catherine and Shamir. And Shamir and Cyril are maxed out. So we can watch all these maxed out ones another time. Is there anything else we can do? You're fully expecting a QTE singing duel? That would have been really cool. Gilbert's oblivious and Manuela thinks there's more going on. Yeah, she's hoping. I think she's certainly hoping there's more going on there. And Gilbert's just like, I'm sad about leaving my wife and child a million years ago. If only I could have just not left my wife and child a million years ago. I think we're gonna wrap up the day here. We did our gardening, we did the cooking, the eating, we're good. Let's, we'll end today's free time. I haven't found any lost items. I don't think they're doing that this month. I don't know if they're gonna do that in the post-game. Well, this isn't post-game. Post-time skip. Lettuce and fruit. I challenge you to a rock-off. Yeah. Now that would be something. I don't remember who we started off with. Oof. Who did we start teaching last time? Let's just work our way from the bottom up, because I can't remember. So, he needs to learn lance and flying so he can eventually become a wyvern lord. Cool.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Oh god. Well, I hope that went into lance. How about one more lance? And then we'll do flying after that.
I feel like I've grown a bunch.
My boy has grown so much. Shamir probably doesn't need to learn. I think I might make her a bow knight as well. I just cannot remember what I'm doing. Oh god, she's absolutely not going to become a bow knight. Let's just keep her at a sniper. I don't know why she's learning lance. Do I have any ambitions of making her a bow knight? Is that what I wrote this down? Do I have Shamir down here? I don't. No, there's no reason for that. Let's just keep putting stuff into bow for her.
Let's do this again.
And I'll change her goal like immediately if I can. Ooh, perfect.
That wasn't difficult.
Very nice.
Your praise is appreciated.
Damn, Shamir! My controller's kind of double pressing, which is not great.
You're a good professor.
Hey, the basis, what's going on? Time for Catherine, who is gonna learn. Well, I don't think Catherine needs to learn how to brawl, honestly, because women can't become war masters in this game. So I think I'm gonna. So for Shamir, no lance, and for Catherine, probably no brawl. I mean, she's probably gonna S rank. Never mind. I'll keep the. I might as well keep it on both of them so they'll have some versatility. I don't know how many more 100 hours I'm gonna put into the game, but I might as well let them continue learning how to punch stuff and lance stuff or whatever, because they're probably gonna be max rank anyway in their designated skill, just because of all the grinding I've done. Hey Gerda, what's going on? How are you?
Teaching me.
Alois time. Alois needs to learn how to punch, because he's got to become that war master. I think I am going to stream the other houses, Corey. I got to see all sides of the story. Like, the second they had the Edelgard reveal, I desperately wanted to see the story from her perspective, so. Okay, he needs to learn riding and heavy armor because I want him to become a heavy knight.
Now, am I?
Did you say I'm good now? I guess I'll give you a little pat on the head, little guy. What do you say after this?
I appreciate the praise, Professor.
Mm-hmm. Well done. Well done. A little bit into heavy. And then one more into riding. Very good. This will be our Breath of the Wild length series. Yeah! Maybe. I think we're going to put like... it's going to be like Witcher 3 length. See ya, Noble. Women can't be war masters. Women can't romance women in this game. The misogyny, I swear, Kaiser. It is strong in this one. How dare they suppress me in these ways? Cannot believe them. I'm gonna have Midwella become... What was I gonna have her do? I think I might make her a samurai. I think that would be really funny.
You're so good at teaching that you make me jealous.
Please don't get jealous of me.
Let's do this again
Let's do this again right now. A rank, baby. Yeah, she's gonna become it's called Mortal Savant is the name of the class. It's a magic and sword wielding route. So I'm gonna make her a Mortal Savant. Hanuman. He is just focusing on the books, hitting the books, Hanuman. We are mashing this A button. Hell yeah.
Just as I've always expected.
Just as I expected. High grade stuff. Once you start eating it, you can't get enough.
No matter how old one gets, it's always nice to hear, "Job well done."
This is true. Hanneman loves a book. Absolutely. Wild about these 2 good books, honestly. Wild about it. The women can't be War Masters thing obviously sucks, but it goes both ways. Guys can't be Pegasus or Falconites. That is true. That is true. Yeah. And I'm sure there's plenty of gals and guys who can't romance because they're set a certain way. Who do I have on group tasks? That's right, the horse folks. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna change Shamir and Catherine's goals so they focus primarily on their S rank skills, but like, they're gonna max rank those. It doesn't matter, really. Begin the training.
Professor.
I love bows, of course, but archery will never make me an elite mercenary. If I want to follow Captain Gerald's example, I need to hone my writing and land skills. No. Do what I told you to do. I'm making you a bow knight, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm weirdly classing everybody who's, like, not a major Blue Lions member. It is a shame, isn't it, Corey? You can't be a Pegasus rider. One of the characters, Hubert, I believe, puts in a counseling box problem. He's like, it's one of those anonymous things, and he's like,
here's the result, Professor.
You know, because I'm a man, I can't become a Pegasus rider, and this is really, you know, busting me up. What should I do? And I was like, follow your dreams, baby. Wow, female axe fighters weren't even a thing until Fates? Wow. That is wild. Bernie, you did such a good job on the horse. Well, it is just basically a good job. Where'd you find those rocks? Very nice, Ash. Very nice, Caspar and Bernadetta. The horsey stuff. Welcome back, Mars. Good to see you. Thanks for the 39 months. Mars, always flexing. I think I might be able to do some ring fit tonight after the show. I might also do some editing. You are making strides, my little guy. I'm proud of you. You deserve a hug, Mars, and you've outdone yourself. I also landed on you tried hard. I'm like halfway between you've outdone yourself and you've tried hard. So I'd say that the effort you're putting into things is above and beyond. You thought that I said I was strangely classing people who are not Food Lions members. You got just a little bit of grassroots advertising. Yeah, just make sure you're got that exclusive Food Lion card.
Let's put it to the test.
At the grocery store. You'd love to be a Pegasus rider if they were a real thing. Me too.
There's always more.
Actually, never mind. I'd be afraid of the height. But in theory, it's a cool idea. I guess we're exploring again? There's like a battle available. Let's see what the... Oh wait, whose birthday is it? Oh, it's Gilbert's birthday. We're gonna go to tea time with him. So we can either do the Blessing of the Land or go fight a rare monster. Regardless of what we choose, at the end of the day, we're gonna be working together with our students to restore the monastery, and I think that's very exciting. Let's, should we do a battle, or do you want to do harvesting some crops? What do you want, chat? Battle or crops? Let me know. And Mars, how was your Monday and Tuesday? I hope it was good. Oh, Corey says battle? Okay. We're probably gonna do a battle on the 31st, but I don't mind it. Enough sitting around. All right, you guys are ready for the battle. All right. Darcia says crops. It's an overwhelming cry for battle, though. Let's check out some rare enemies. Whoa, the suggested level is 32. I believe everybody I know is at least... Oh my god, we're going to do 3 battles. This will be good for grinding materials. Materials, at least. Ooh, wait a second. Now I have to count them. Battle, crops, battle, crops, crops, crops. And then crops. We only have 3 for battle. And 45, so that's 4 for battle and 6 for crops. So... overwhelming support for crops today. It's literally the only thing I'll be able to do is go in there and water my plants. Why would I fight bandits in the Empire? Let them trash the place? What if they're being mean to the families of people that have recruited from the Empire, though? Your dog has been on relatively angelic behavior. And you've just tried the Loop Hero demo. What is that, Mars? Good for your dog, though. That's great. And guessing what's going on. Good to see you. Battle crops. That's just Plants vs. Zombies, I think. I guess we're gonna do the crops. It's been decided. It's crop time. Oh no, wait a second. That means I have to feed the kids too. Crop time means we have to sit down and eat with everybody. Because I'd hate to waste an explore day. Suplex the corn. Yeah, it has been decided. Y'all want me to go sit down and eat with the kids for another million hours. And that's fine by me. We'll keep building relationships between all the faculty and stuff. Loop Hero is the new hip thing for all the indie game Zoomers. Yeah? I've never heard of this. What kind of gameplay is it? Explore it is. It's time to crop it up. Let's hop on over to the crops. Let's see how the greenhouse is doing. The crops are doing quite well lately. Give me them corpse. Got some carrots, Albanian berries, peach currants. No chickpeas though, I'm noticing. Let's plant some stuff that is gonna give me some ding-dang chickpeas. I guess those are vegetable seeds. Have some fruit. Why not some fruits? Amorphous seeds. I'll just do some stuff that I have a bunch of. This is a real cooking-based, harvest sesh. Okay, time to go eat. Oh wait, counseling. Give the people's elbow to the cabbage. Just shred that cabbage. I'm gonna make it into coleslaw. Time for some rapid fire counseling. I fear that I may not be able to achieve my dream within my lifetime. Therefore, I must find a worthy successor. Wherever will I locate such a fervent youth? It will be easy after we rebuild the Officers Academy. Look in Morphus, the City of Illusion, or try the Verdiad Royal Sorcery of... School Sorcery. How about we do that after we build the Officers Academy? He's probably got somebody that can succeed him here. Be a successor here. He liked it. Good. I can see somebody like Annette or Lysithea, especially Lysithea, who's had so much crest blood pumped into her. I bet she could contribute so much to the cause. You just thought of the People's Elbow earlier today? What were you thinking about it? How are you... That's interesting that this was on your mind. You know, Stella's been relatively angelic as well here, Mars. It's very encouraging. She's been good. I can't wait to take her for a nice long walk tomorrow if the weather holds up. So Loop Hero is a tower defense game where you put down the defenders and you're the one to attack. Whoa. Interesting. Has some bonus town building stuff like Darkest Dungeon. Okay. And a good chiptune OST. Interesting. Huh. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll do some one-on-one... Wait a second. The one-on-one cooking is just to advance relationships single-handedly with somebody. I really just want to build between them. So let's start off with the people we know had meals, like Cyril and such. Cyril needs to eat with Petra, so I'll sit them down together. The Especial. Petra, not Cyril. Okay. Petra and Cyril, can they eat together? Yes, they can. Excellent. Grow your relationship. You got a question related to the cafeteria for me? Go ahead. Fire it off.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Absolutely. Which foods do I think I would like the most? Let's look down the list.
I would be liking that greatly.
I'm gonna look at all the recipes we can make, because that's a great question. You were playing Pokemon Red and pondering the names of fighting moves. Water Gun, Disable, the People's Elbow. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? I'm sure there's like a few wrestler type Pokemon like Machoke, that whole line, and the Luchador bird. I'm sure one of them's got a People's Elbow-esque thing. They have to. Petra's cool as heck. Big fan of Petra. I hope she gets, Ooh, we're obviously gonna have Catherine and Shamir together. I hope that they, I hope that Petra's able to, like, get justice for her island and for her family. Hopefully we get to see that. Alright, Kat and Shamir are two, I guess, not lesbian aunts. One's my lesbian aunt, and the other one is, just Catherine's good friend. Oh, Catherine and Shamir don't like anything to eat together? I'm outraged. Okay, then who can eat with Shamir that I care about building support with? Alois. Why not? Al, it's time to eat. Alois and Shamir. I may not have the ingredients that she likes. This could be bad because I'm not seeing her show up. I'm not even seeing Al show up. You might be further down this list or something. Okay. Man, am I... Okay, there you are. There's Alois. There was just so much stuff that other people liked. Lots of the faculty can eat together, but not Alois and Shamir. There's Shamir, but no Alois. Which of these... Let me decide, though. Like Walrus asked. Which of these would I actually eat? You like going into detail about this kind of stuff. Like if you were a student in this game, which places would you stand? That's cute. Yeah. Where would your idle places be? Mine would be like obviously in the greenhouse. Like I'd be in and around the greenhouse all the time. The pheasant roast with berry sauce sounds good. I don't know if I could do the rabbit skewers. The stew, I love stew. A chicken stew is very good. A Deirdre style fried pheasant sandwich sounds great. I love that. Bourgeois pike. Have fun. I think you can't go wrong with the Garrick mock meat pie either. Cheesy Verona stew I could get down with too. That sounds like just some hot cheese dip. When you watch Adrian play this, you just adored how dry she was. I'm very much enjoying this conversation. Yeah, Shamir's just like... Did you get to see the supports between Shamir and Dedue? Because they're... So far, what I've seen is the one support they've had so far, and that's Shamir saying, like, I'm glad we could talk because you don't waste time. And he's like, I'm glad that we can talk too because you don't really waste time. And they're like, yep. And that's it. It's like the only thing they're like... They finish the conversation after, like, 20 seconds, and then they're like, good. Okay, good. Anyway, catch you later. It's great. Oh my god, you know what, Manny? I would love the Amiibo Gazebo. I would hang out at the Amiibo Gazebo just to be like, don't you love the name of this gazebo? It's the Amiibo Gazebo. I forgot who we're trying to pair up right now. I think it's somebody in Shamir. Alois and Shamir? There's Alois, no Shamir. Okay, I might just have Alois and Catherine eat together. You know what? Let me just double check that they can build support together. Let us double check. Of course they can. Okay, Alois and Catherine. With the Fisherman's Bounty, I think. There we go. You wish you could have conversations like that? Yeah, just be like, I'm glad we can talk because we don't talk much.
Always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
But when we do talk, we get to the point.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Excellent. Who else of the faculty can eat together that would be good? God, all this food stuff is making me a little hungry. So, Catherine and Shamir... I'm sorry, Catherine and Alois have eaten. What about Shamir and any other faculty members? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Jeez. Well, I might have Shamir eat with Leonie, Ignatz, Patriarch, Caspar then. Just to get her out there. Ooh, and it's 7! Which means it's time for me to take my meds. Hold on one second. I'm going to go take them literally right now. Because if I don't, I'm going to forget. Why did I mute my microphone? It's not like I was making noise. I'm gonna take this note down so it's not my mouth anymore. Alex, you're right though. Shamir could be bisexual and just not into us. You're totally right. You're absolutely right about that. Who am I to assume that everyone's attracted to our character? Oh no! Steam is downloading something that isn't in the game right now? It's hogging your bandwidth? That sucks. Yeah, I have Steam not as a boot up program for my streaming PC. One, because I don't play anything on Steam on this PC. And two, because they do that all the time. Yeah, that's the Sylvain way of thinking. Thinking that everybody wants me. That is a faulty thought line. Okay. No, I've done it again. Okay, so who can eat with Bernadetta? Let's have Bernie eat with somebody. Who of the faculty can Bernie eat with? Sedith, maybe? I don't know if I instructed Sedith this week, but might as well give it a try. Let's see if they can eat the special of the day. They cannot. Okay. So, Bernadetta, she should come up. There she is. And there's Sedith. How about that? Perfect. The last support we saw with Bernadetta and Sedith was writing like a story and Bernadetta was sneaking on him.
This is my favorite. You've got great taste.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Probably because you've lived for 400 years, you pelican person. Oh no, they're eating chicken. What if it's nostalgic because he's a bird person? Yeah, exactly. That's weird, Mars, that it's being so nebulous about it. Damn it, I always do this. I gotta look at goals to see who's happy and who's not. Okay. So, I also need to remember that the last person I taught was Hanneman. Ben, don't die on me now. So we're teaching Flane onwards. Let's see who can eat. I don't think anybody can eat with Shamir. I might just do some cooking with Shamir right now. It's kind of a waste. I can't throw any gifts at her, I don't think. Just kidding, I have exotic spices which she loves. So, let's go find Shamir. I think she might be in the Knights Hall. Hell yeah. This will give her about a 2 in terms of happiness. These exotic spices. Pretty sure she's into that.
I might change.
And then maybe I'll do an advanced drill with her or something. Eat these spices.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Okay, so her happiness meter is halfway full now. I think I can get some... Yeah, why the heck not, dude? Why not? Just learn how to do this, I guess. Oh, that didn't give her any joy, but it did advance my relationship with her. Well, now I've learned something, haven't I? I've learned how to waste my time. So Ingrid's on the 2nd floor, but right by the stairs, and Leonie's by the greenhouse, but not in that weird corner that Mercedes is in. That's why you like their rooms? So would you think you'd be a noble in this universe, Walrus, if you were in this game? Hello? What's going on? Here I come. You would 100% be shoveling horse dung off of the street. Would you be on stable duty with everybody else learning how to ride a horse? That was, I was chatting with my mom about dinner. She is polishing off the last bowl. So, I've already got some hummus up here. I might just eat that on a break. You're just going off Oh, how you were in school. You'd prefer less distance to get to class if you wake up late. Sometimes you don't get to choose, though. And they, in this game, they kind of, like, put most of the common folk on the first floor and then the rich folk up on the second floor. God, it's still very chilly in this room. I have to change that on the break. What is up, Tyrannus, the gamingest of gamers? How are you? We're feeding people today. I might just throw some people in together. Whoever needs to eat. How about Manuel and Gilbert? Why not? They actually do need to build their conversation, their support and stuff. So.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
Yes, your daughter did.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
You're digging the button-down side braid combo? Thank you! You know, my hair is a little flat today, so I figured I would put it in the braid so it's not just like sitting. I need to, I've been watching a lot of hair cutting tutorial stuff on YouTube, and I need to watch some tutorials on how to cut your own hair. Not just like other people's hair, but how to do that thing. See if I can maybe cut some layers into my hair. Not like cut off anything more than like maybe 2 inches max, but like, I don't know. It sits so flat. It's not great. But that's not something I need to do immediately or anything. Shamir really can't eat with anybody, so who can Hanneman eat with? That'll be our last proper meal. But yes, who can Hanneman eat with? That would be meaningful. I mean, Hanneman and Sedith. If I haven't already made him eat with somebody. Hanneman, Sedith. Oh, Annette. Never mind. I gotta focus on my blue lions. Hanneman and Annette. Can they have anything of the specials? They cannot. Okay. Well, here's Annette's. Is Hanny there? Hanny is not. Okay. We gotta look for Annette. Now Hanneman. Alright. Did I make Hanneman eat with somebody else? There's Annette. Hey, there we go. Hanneman and Annette. I'm braver than you, that's for sure. Cutting hair is very scary, but since I've been doing it so much for my brother and my dad and my mom,
dish of all.
getting more bold.
I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
See, the benefit I have, Mars, is this is all of my hair right here. I can pull it in front of me and then see how the layers sit instead of trying to like get back here, you know?
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
That is cool, Flynn. You think you're gonna learn enough to build your own arcade and do a thing? That sounds exciting. That is very exciting. Alright. I might as well just throw Shamir into a meal with somebody. I don't know. Anybody, really. Because I want her to have maximum XP. So, like, Shamir and Felix, let's see how these two emotionally closed off people enjoy their meal.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
That looks appetizing.
He's always so pleasant when he's eating, at least. God, what's there? Yeah, that's a really exciting project. It would be more of a fun project than anything. Yeah, because you've already got your arcade stuff set up for yourself right now. It'd be cool to expand that. Alright, 3 more activity points left for the day. What should we do with our activity points? I could become better at a skill, I guess. Let's see what skill I can train with some kids. Oh, not you, Stinky. Get out of here. Okay. I mean, I could, let's go to the church and do some singing. 2 weeks until Falcon and Winter Soldier. Oh, wow. I didn't even know when that was announced, but I guess I've heard rumblings on it around Twitter, so. Ah, and you two, Pinecone, Flynn, you're very much looking forward to WandaVision. Nice. Oh, wow, wait, it's the next Marvel show, not a movie? Oh, I thought, well, of course they're not going to do movies right now. What was I thinking? Dorothy and Manuela, let's get them to sing. Howdy, Strawberry Hat, good to see you. Wow, so
I'll
like...
keep my voice down.
Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
So they're really churning these shows out, aren't they? Wowie.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo. Get it? Lo.
Thank you. Okay. We've spent time that away. Don't think I have any renown to work on, so... I don't think Byleth can work on any relationship except for Dimitri. Oh, just kidding! I can sit down and eat with Caspar and Bernadetta, and then Petra and Marianne. Okay. Caspar, Bernadetta, Petra, Marianne. To the dining hall! Away! Caspar, Bernadetta, Petra, Marianne. Hello!
Professor.
That's how you do singing real good. Caspar, Bernadetta, Petra, Marianne. I don't see a combination of those two here, unfortunately. So, Caspar, Bernadetta, Petra, and Marianne. Not a lot of crossover here. Like, no crossover actually at all. In any way. Up. There's... No. I mistook Dorothea for Bernadetta. Whoops. Did I already have Bernadetta eat? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Why is my dog barking? Let's see. Did I have Bernie eat? I did have her eat. Alright, let's just throw some kids together, because, like, I just need to eat with any of the kids who aren't usually Blue Lions anyway. So... not a lot of them there. Sure, Caspar Leone. Knock yourselves out. Marvel has releases... Are you joking, actually, Tyrannus, or is that for real?
My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Marvel has releases every single week until the end of 2021. That is terrifying.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
So we can expect more Fire Emblem Three Houses. What about any of the others of the series? Did Awaken... or did this awaken anything in you? Are you making a Fire Emblem Awakening joke? I don't know. I don't think you are. This is my first tactical RPG, so I might do more in this series. But I also want to check out Final Fantasy Tactics, too. And that's true. The releases are like an episode instead of like a movie or something. Like a full-fledged big boy movie. I think I can build with Dorothea. Oh, no. Thought there was another bean there. Oh, there she is. Dorothea Marianne. Oh, an episode of a show or behind the scenes every week. I see.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Look at that. Imagine having sleeves that big.
I like this dish. It was
so
my
wild.
father's favorite.
There you go. That's a wonderful idea, Falra. And there's going to be a Black Widow movie? This year? Wow. I guess Marvel does not stop. Disney does not stop, do they? Okay, that is all the time for the day. So we're going to push this day on and I guess teach the kids. Oh, wait, it's also Gilly's birthday. What kind of tea does Gilbert like, chat? It's an eggplant. I would love to know. Black Widow is finished, but they're waiting on a good time to release it. So they don't want to release it digitally, I guess. They've held it back for almost a whole year. I guess they're like... I mean, the earliest I can see for that is a Christmas release. If we're all really good and we wear our masks and wash our hands and stuff. Almond blend and lavender blend. Thank you. Almond blend it is.
I'm honored to be invited. The scent. It seems we have similar tastes in tea.
How would you have some of this tea that I made for you? It'd be so funny if I invited him here with all these tea and cakes and then just sat there and ate all of that in front of him.
How delicious.
And made him feel awful about it. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? Things you find romantic, plans of the future. How about evaluating allies? Yeah. My man has no plans for the future aside from being a sad dad all the time.
What?
Guarding mishaps. I think he might like gardening. No, let's go with cable conference. Okay, that was the right choice.
What?
Cooking mishaps. Favorite sweets. Muscle growth. I don't know if he's into cooking. Nope, he's not into muscle growth.
I am an unforgivable sinner. I do not deserve a peaceful life.
This is what we're going to talk about on your birthday? Jesus, God, what did you do? What did he do? Golly. Aside from abandon, like, he wasn't there to stop the tragedy of Dusker, and he also wasn't there for his daughter and his wife, but, like... praise, nod, and commend are my options. I have 8 seconds left. Yes, you're right. You are an unforgivable sinner, you sick bastard, I guess.
Thank you for the invitation, Professor. Please call me again anytime.
Yeah, I'll have another good vibes tea party with you anytime you want to, Gilly. I guess. Like, I guess. I should have praised him for, like, yes, you are a dirty sinner, you filthy, awful man. How dare you do the thing you did that you've been very vague about.
You're wrong.
Stinky! It's time for Stinky! Oh, I'm so jazzed. I gotta turn this up. So jazzed! He's like, I will not take a bath, mommy. Oh, I'm talking! Wow. Who would have thought?
It's not like that, Glenn. I swear it. Any love I once had for my stepsister has been tossed aside.
Oh no, he's talking to the dead knights. Man, everyone's broken up about Glenn, aren't they? Glenn was Felix's brother, Ingrid's fiancé, and the knight who died defending Dimitri during the tragedy of Dusker. And now Dimitri is speaking to his ghost about how he doesn't have a crush on his stepsister, or at least doesn't have any familial admiration for his stepsister anymore.
Only hatred remains. If I could tear that woman to shreds right this very moment, I would! I don't care if she's the Emperor. It's no different than killing anyone else. So I beg you, all of you, do not worry about my resolve. Please, Father, and you too, stepmother, do not gaze at me with that look in your eyes.
Oh my god, Jeezy Pete's.
I will bring you her head soon, and when I do,
look, he's
you
smiling
may
a little
finally
bit.
rest
That's
in
nice.
peace. I know it. Yes, I know it.
That is a smile, right? Yeah, look at the little upturn. That's a little smile. How about that? Sending mental health vibes into the Switch. Oh, I'd hug this kid, but he's so smelly. We gotta... This... I mean, Byleth should be there with the bucket ready and the scrub brush. Like, we gotta get... This kid is probably hallucinating off his own fumes right now. We gotta get him clean, and then we can clean his conscience. Snap out of it, Dimitri. And get in that wooden tub over there. It's scrub time, buddy. I have the rubber ducky. Squeaka, squeaka, squeaka. I have the rubber ducky. I came to check in on you.
I see. We should make haste and prepare to move out at once. I must kill her as soon as possible.
Well, we gotta prepare.
We have no time to leisurely set up camp. If I must, I will go by myself.
I'm gonna have to put you on a leash if you keep talking like this.
Pardon the interruption.
I will chain you to one of these
We must prepare
pillars.
a counterattack at once.
Hey, Lefty, what's going on?
The Imperial Army has caught wind of our position. It would seem they were patrolling this place after all.
Ah, that's true. Do you think maybe there's some of those fish in the fishing pond, that Strawberry Hat, that might, like, nibble all the grody stuff off him?
The Imperial Army, is it? Well, well.
Oh my god, that laugh.
Your Highness, I ask that you please refrain from reckless behavior in battle.
Like,
it would seem the report that the Knights of Syros have returned was
Ramsey!
accurate.
This is going to take some effort.
I'm so jazzed. Also, why did all these people have the same kind of mousy hair? I wonder.
Brother, I heard a rumor that there is a vicious murderer among our enemies.
Oh my god, he is going to kill you. He is going to destroy you, Flesh. He's going to reduce you to just flesh and bones.
Well, who knows if there's any truth to it? Though I admit we have lost some soldiers recently. Whether he's among them or not, taking on the Knights of Seros is extremely dangerous.
This was Randy, who was like, I have prepared myself in my resolve to fight for Edelgard. And then I was just like, psh. And he was like, oh, I have to go now. That was mean. And then he left. And then I hit Edelgard after that. So, we'll see what kind of heat he's bringing to this mission.
You're not ready for the front lines,
See if it's...
Stay in the back and support us from there.
Dimitri's gonna kill
Understood?
this one. This will be bad for morale.
No, I want to stay with you. I have to...
I need you to understand, Fleisch. I will come back, I promise.
Oh, we're gonna give her some family-related trauma. Okay.
Fine. I trust you, brother. Please, be safe.
Time to tear apart some families. I'm
all units
killing
prepare to
Randy
attack.
for sure. You got a clip, do you, of me going psh? Or what? Oh no, the good bad guys. Yeah, these seem like sympathetic bad guys right here. Let's go kill them. I got my killing pants on. Or let's kill them. I've been waiting for a fight. Let's do a fight. And then I'll take a break after this. After the fight, I'll take a little break and eat some hummus and chips or something. That'll be nice. Oh, we are trashing families left and right. If we got family trauma, everybody else gets family trauma. Fulfilling a promise made 5 years ago, your former students gather together once more at the monastery, as do the knights. However, your joyful reunion is cut short. Randy. It's time to fight some Randys. Oh, here we go.
At the monastery at Garreg Mach, the Kingdom Army proceeds to bolster its forces, but the Empire is already one step ahead.
There's
An
Stinky.
Imperial vanguard, led by General Randolph, has deduced the location of the Kingdom Army and now advances
Sorry,
with the
Randy.
aim of
You're on the wrong
toppling
side,
Garreg
bud.
Mach for a second
You're up
time.
against a man who has left corpses in such a condition that it seems like a human didn't do it. Dimitri got nasty on him, so... Colors my fighting pants? They're just my blue jeans. But I've kicked a lot of ass in these blue jeans. They used to be my nice jeans, and then I got blood on the kneecaps, and now they're my ass-kicking jeans, I guess. I didn't kick ass to get the blood on my jeans. I was actually cradling my dad who had broken his nose, but that's besides the point. I felt like I was kicking a lot of ass that day, too. Not my dad's ass, though. I would never kick my dad's ass. He means too much to me. Let's see what we're doing. You believe the Randy quote is, "You're the coward who crapped his pants and ran away." Yeah, that is true. Oh, serious topic? Oh, no, not that bad. Don't worry about it. There's Randy. We're gonna go get Randy. I can't wait. Gosh, I think Dimitri's been a bad influence on me because I'm like so jazzed to go get Randy. Who else? Has anybody got a name out here that wants to die? I'll take you on. Come on now. Come fight me. There's Byleth. Oh, thank God a lot of people are around Dimitri. A lot of people are here to help. I was in the chat for Randy. Oh, he's going down. And Flesh will probably be very sad about it. And I don't know if I can live with myself. We got Felix in here to dance. It's going to be very good. Is there any kids from my... who can I like sub? Gilbert wants to be here, and you know what? I'll let him. Why not? Sedith is out here. We're just going to go kick some ass, I guess. This fight is maddening on hell mode. Yeah. Or, I'm sorry, this fight on maddening is hell. I imagine every fight is hell. Dimitri should be in his own side for sure. Yeah. Let's just do it. I don't really have to prep for this. We're gonna go dismantle them limb from limb.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
There are more enemies than expected.
Oh god. Gilbert's
Attacking
gonna
with
be
fire would prove most useful here.
Attacking with fire? I mean, okay. But
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
this is Gatekeeper's older brother, Knight of Seros.
If they reach the interior, we won't be able to protect the monastery. Drive them back.
Okay, we'll have some folks on defense. God, I missed a do. Do you think they gave me Gilbert because they knew I would make to do a heavy armor? Also, what's up with all the... Hey. What's up with all the dragon shit still left behind? No one cleaned up Lady Rhea's poopies? After she blasted everything in the war 5 years ago and there's still Dragon Dookie out here? That's disgusting. We should throw it at the enemies, though. I feel like that would be to our advantage. But it's gotta smell bad and stinky. I swear to God, if I see you rubbing your ear in that like my beagle does to dog do when she finds out on a walk, I will be very cross with you. And you'll be getting a bath immediately. Pick up after your dragon! It's the polite, neighborly thing to do. Tired of these people not picking up after the dragons. Dimitri can defeat everyone with his stench alone, and he's gonna. I should have Dimitri... He'll comply. Still so funny to me. Okay, Dimitri, get in there, Stinky. How about the Crescent Sickle? Are you good against this guy? Oh, you're good against every guy, because you're kind of, a monster.
Don't struggle.
Don't struggle, yikes.
See you in the eternal flames.
I didn't know he was a big fan of the Bangles hit song, Eternal Flame. Well, we can have Stinky go again. I have
ready when you are.
Do horse things, I guess. Would love to fight one of these guys, but I'm like too far away. So let's go here. Oh, they have a bow person though. That's not great. Let's get up here. I will be shot once with an arrow, but you know, we got this, I guess. Oh, I should have given that act of Ukon Strogara or whatever it's name.
I'll end this quickly.
Was that a crit on a 20% chance? Damn. Oh my god, Nat. Diarrhea. It makes sense now. This whole time. How could we not see it? Do you feel the same? Or is this burning an eternal flame? Oh, everyone's gonna come after her. That's no good. Seth, get in here and soak up some of that nonsense. Oh god, you're really bad against these fools, aren't you? Alright, well. Dang, I don't have a lot of arrow killer, folks. Do I have Ash? Oh, I got my Ash, though! He's gonna do just fine. Hit him with the assault. I gotta figure out if one of my kids is the Gloucester crest. I don't think they do, though. This is a Dookie game. Every game becomes a Dookie game eventually. Nice. I wonder if they thought I'd be level 40 for this fight. Probably not.
I'd be honored.
My good sweet boy. Can you kill these fools for me? Yeah, that'll do. That's pretty good. I like that. Love my boy so much. Bless Ash. My sweet boy.
I must steel myself.
Love my sweet boy. How about you get in there and just do that again, my boy, my man. 9% hit with Deadeye. To be fair, we were pretty far away. Also,
appreciate it.
I have Lance skills set on him. He has no bow prowess right now. This is based solely on Ash's yeah, the skills I have like the Lance stuff set up instead of bow prowess level 5. So yeah, this is based on his like S rank in archery. Alright, Ash my boy. Who else can you kill? Let's get somebody else who's an archer out, yeah? That's good. I mean, not an archer, but they're still gonna go for Ingrid. Cold water, toothpaste, and vinegar can help get rid of the dookie smell on dogs, yeah? You once thought your dog found some chocolate. When you wrestled it out of his mouth, you discovered it was Dookie. Oh no! Stella loves rubbing in like other animals' poo, and it sucks. She does it so she traps the scent, so that she can track the animal later, I presume. And God, it is the worst, and I hate it. Every time she does it to us, it is just so nasty. Oh, I guess we can break that apart. I think thunder is a wider range. Oh, well, I guess I'll break one of these. Zap. That didn't... Oh, it did break it. And Felix loved it. Oh, someone's got to defend the keep. Oh, my sweet Cyril. I'll have you defend the keep, my sweet, sweet boy.
I'm your girl.
Yes, you are. I love you so much. Let's, I guess, blast this other door. Actually, this is probably bad. I think tactically I shouldn't have blasted that door because they'll come through, but like, are they really gonna make it through? Like, do you think they're gonna make it through this line? This defensive line? You forgot to say you appreciate that I don't skip through animations. After 10 missions, you remember to get too fed up with watching each animations, and you always regret it looking back. You know what? When I'm playing offline, I skip the animations, but I don't really feel I need to.
What's the plan?
As it is right now. Like, I feel like I'm still enjoying it. Maybe when I'm like 200 hours into this game. Maybe. Dogs do love rolling a poop. That's true, Frank. But your dog doesn't do it anymore? Thank goodness. Do we know how far into the game we are? Or is that too close? We're in chapter 14 right now. That's all I know. I don't know if that's very far or not very far. But I'd say we're at least probably like halfway through the game. If I had to guess.
What's my strategy?
Your strategy is to kill people. That's what you do. Teach. You get in there and slash them up.
Another victory.
Hell yeah. You only end up skipping animations for the non-main battles and non-paralog maps. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, let's rally. Why don't we? Wait, hold on. Oh, you're probably just gonna break that gate. Let's just rally.
I'm grateful.
I gotta say, the cape for the Enlightened One role is growing on me considerably. Hey, don't do that to Ash, you big jerkus. They shot my boy. Oh, you're not gonna like that, buddy. That was a big...
for your sins.
Okay, somebody is really taking after Lady Rhea, isn't he? You need to strangle people?
My strength is in the service of revenge.
Alright, so edgy. HWWW. Yeah, this is a patch they put on for, What idiot would attack an archer? Okay. Hell yes, my boy! Justice! 162
I must steal myself.
damage. But also, stop hitting my boy. That was a lot of damage to him. This is a patch for Ghost of Tsushima. Are you playing the 2.1 edition of Ghost of Tsushima? Because in that one, they add a lot more anime to it. Ended up building the first byleth with each other brawling. That's cool. So you were able to utilize that class proficiency with the Enlightened One. I might, if I do the boy byleth, I might maybe make them a brawler too. Okie dokie. Well, I guess this person's there. Oh, I should.
It is our duty to guide these soldiers to their destination. Stay alert. An attack may come at any time.
I think I should have Gilbert hang back at the gate so nobody kind of squeezes through. Okay, so first move is obviously going to be Mercedes healing Ash because how dare they touch my boy? I can't believe them. I will kill them all. Vengeance. I say vengeance now. God, look at how good Mercy's bob is. Such a cute hairdo. Boy left, guy left, both good options. Both equally right and true. Somebody who's like not gonna be able to advance that many tiles should kill off this magic man. There you go, that's great.
You're done.
Yeah, blast him. You're my girl. Damn.
I'm nobody's fool.
You are nobody's fool and you are my girl. That's some queen shit right there. We are making a move on Randy. That's good. We're just advancing to Randy Town. Dimitri? You can't kill anybody here, so just kind of wait in the bushes. Don't eat the bush. Don't eat the bush, Dimitri. Stop trying to eat the bush, Dimitri. I'll have this guy get on... Instead of get on this swords guy.
You shall not survive!
Somebody's trying to take after Dimitri too, I guess. It's spreading.
Destiny unfurls.
So vicious. Yeah, we'll just chill here. I don't really mind too much. Ayash, shoot this guy, please.
I can't lose!
My boy. You cannot lose. My guy is just so good.
It was the only way.
I should really put all
You're
the
in top form.
I should put Ash's bow stuff back on him. He doesn't need it at all, but I do like styling on people with it. Can I hit him from here? Do we get a close? No, I don't. That's a bummer. I will have us up here and maybe draw some attack. Have a little wait and see. Felix can make a net move. We'll do that because also they are building support. Follow the smell of Randy's duty pants. Exactly.
Wow, thanks.
And thank you for paying for the guy left, boy left puns. I appreciate it. Okay, that's not great movement, but you're doing it. Cyril, you can have a little wait-see here. Gilly, I'm gonna make you go back to the door. I'm just gonna leave Gilly here. Actually, I can have him rally the Profess.
I'm grateful.
For like 1 sec. And we'll get up here and kill this guy ourselves. Battlehorn is a transmittable disease. Yeah, it seems to be spreading. It's like the latest craze. It's catching on. Can you hit a crit? Oh, dang it. No crit. You're gonna take 1 damage then. What?
I was just stronger.
Good to see that Sylvain is humbled, at least by this point. I was just stronger. You know what? You're right. That is how that worked. Ponies are moving in.
Next try.
Okay, he had some good speed there, but alas, you cannot make it against Ingrid.
You took me lightly.
I was just better than you, that's all. Precisely. Ooh, a Brave Lance. Let's send the Black Pearl to the convoy. I'll keep that Brave Lance. That'll be pretty good. In case one of my lances break. Now this is a mistake, and you realize that, right? Because this guy does 67 damage.
And as such,
that's like twice your actual HP. Minimum. Ponies, more like Onis or ponies. Aren't you glad there's no limit to the amount of puns you can make on this channel? I feel like I'm being very judicious in that way. I could make it so that you all can't pun more than a certain amount of times per day, but I'll allow it. As long as you got the funds, I'll allow it. I can assist. Who can I heal? Oh, I can heal 1 HP. And recover. This is something. Are mounts broken in this too? Just the Pegasus things. The fact that they can cover all that flying terrain is very good. The horses are kind of impeded by steps and like bushes and such. Okay, let's get some magic folks gone. I'll use my Brave Lance. I will attack 4 times. Well, I mean, I could attack 4 times. I won't. That is wild that I can attack 4 times. That's a good lance.
It is done. Onward.
We might as well just chill here. I'll let everybody come fight me. Why not? Crack down on this gentleman down here. Sorry about your life, bud, but it is over. Effectively. Nice 5 damage. Had the style on him.
Destiny unfurls.
Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you and Jomez. What's going on? We're unfurling destiny over here. With chat's help. Let's shoot some fools. I feel very silly for having not equipped any bow power stuff. Not that Ash needs it. He's got this guy for sure. Like, has critted every hit, so. Not even a problem, like, not even a thing. Let's hop over here. Will Felix be able to dance for him? No. Okay. Move up through the bushes. Have Felix dance for her. Have her move up a little bit more in the bushes. Hi, Char. Good to see ya.
Thanks.
Shaking the booty on the battlefields. Very good. I don't know if we can attack from here, but it's decent positioning. Have Cyril wait, of course. And then Mercy can scooch on up. Oh, Mercy's gonna be attacked by somebody. I see. I mean, I could physics somebody. Who needs it? I guess Zenith could use like 5 HP. Why not? It's good for building skills. Gotta decide on dinner. Any chili leftovers? You kind of all chilied out. I have to decide as well because apparently my mom finished off the last of the big meal we made. So. Oh my god, 25 damage is excessive. How could you do this? How could you do this to Mercedes? You will die for that, just so you know. Oh, don't hit Mercedes.
Too slow.
Oh, okay. You won't. You wouldn't dare. Hey, don't hit Mercedes. Okay, it's 7. 29 damage is gonna be oy vey. Wowie, now they're really pulling out the big guns, aren't they? Look at them getting active. And they brought more ponies into the fight. That's cool. Okay, so you had chili for lunch. Gotcha. You could do some pork chops. But you're definitely doing that. You also have a baked potato. Yep, that sounds like a plan to me. Let's have Annette blast this rude person with our magic. So rude. Don't even need to crit him.
It had to be done.
They did so much damage to Mercedes. I am aghast, honestly. I'm gonna have Mercedes heal somebody else. I'm gonna have her heal Sedith because the damage that she heals for somebody else, she's gonna heal 10 HP. She gains for herself. It's part of Mercedes' quirk. So she heals him for 10. She receives the same amount of healing HP on herself, which should take her to full. Yeah, because she did a Nosferatu on her last turn, so. Alright, get in there and kill this archer. There's my boy.
I'll destroy you!
Eventually, I too will fall.
I'm gonna die, but first I'll destroy you. Thanks for the magical bow. A cool bow. Pretty neat. Can I hit this guy from him? I really should have put on those archery skills. Now shouldn't I have? Who's gonna come after me? It looks like every damn buddy. I'm gonna have only some damn buddy come after Ash. I don't want everybody in the world to. Felix, you can dance for Annette again. How do I feel about post-time skip Dimitri? I think he's stinky and he needs some help. And hopefully we can help him with both those things.
Wow, thanks.
I think he's very much himself though, you know. He's always been very earnest and I feel like this is just earnestness cranked up to 1,000. Can I get this guy? I can't get this guy and it makes me so very sad. I want to get that guy. This is kind of a pain in my brain. It's gonna be a lot of people. You love his edgy attitude? Me too. Every time you move him and he says, "I'll comply," I'm like, goober. Such a goober. Let's have her wait here so she can draw that other Pegasus's attack. That should be movement for everybody except for Sedith, who I'm going to have kill this X-Men. Very good. He needs some help. He really does. All fancy for the stream? I don't know. I'm just kind of wearing a ponytail or a braided hair thing. A braid? There you go. That's the word typically that we use for that. Just wearing a braid and a button down. And thank God, because it is cold in my room. It is very cold tonight. Can you get in here and kill this? Okay, no, you can't. But I guess you can kill both of these too. That's fine. I want to do something about this archer. It's kind of annoying me. So this did say that he had darkness within him. That is true. We're gonna end the turn because Cyril and Gilbert are the only ones who need to do so.
I will end this now.
End this now, Ash. This person did 21 damage to you, which is offensive to me.
It was the only way.
Yeah, you gotta cut on through, bud. It's ridiculous and within character, yeah.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
I don't feel like it's a development that is outside of his character. It's good to see you, Mike Squeeze and BJ49 and everybody else who's joining us right now. Don't hit my boy! Oh, wait, it's Ingrid, sorry. Don't hit Ingrid either, I guess?
I aim for greatness.
I recruited damn near everybody, Char. Like, damn near everybody. Oh my god, stop hurting Ash, jerk. God, you're really gonna hurt him.
Don't bother haunting me.
Don't bother haunting me? Sylvain taking a very hard ghosts are real stance. You heard a lot of people say it felt forced, really? Huh.
I'm really getting it.
Heck yeah, Lance crit, buddy. Nice. I would love to see him crit so I can hear if he says open wide anymore. Oh my god! You're really trying to kill my son! And I take offense to that.
I'm still here.
I cannot believe it. Don't throw more axes at my son. Do not throw any more axes at my son. I swear to God, people are really trying to test me. It is unacceptable. Unacceptable conditions. Let's kill this guy because he's been a pain in my rear.
You knew the odds.
Alright, that annoyance is over with. Let's get over here and see if we can be of any help to Ramsey. Alright, let's get some healing going, Mercedes. Jeepers creepers. No, not on Dimitri. Absolutely, who would heal Dimitri?
Thanks so much.
Good old Randy. This guy's not going the pacifist route, though. I don't think he's very Randy-esque. Boy, poor Ash's battalion's looking very rough. Speaking of which, can I gambit right now? No, it's just an onslaught. Yeah, I feel like that's a waste. Let me kill this magician. Oh, I can't. Good God. My range is severely limited now, isn't it? Attack, steel bow. There we go. Kill this magician.
In the name of justice.
Yeah, BJ, Char was saying that some people feel Dimitri's like hard bent into revenge is forced. I don't fully agree with that just because it seems very much in character for him to be this hell bent on like justice and revenge. People who have like very strong values like this and also experience trauma at such a young age, I can see him suffering in that way, certainly. Wow, 12 times 4, yikes. How about we hit him with like what's gonna do some decent damage? Horse Slayer? The Brave Lance is the one thing I can use to really heck this person up. Maybe not that big boy. Can I get... No, are you all the same size of boys? Is that what we're doing here? The boy size is pretty much standard. This is good though. Setup is good on him. Hi Bacon, good to see you. Look at those crits. You're being a bit quiet today to resist the reflex of making puns because you're running low on points, Nightwind. Well, what's going on with you? What's new with you? If you can't pun, you can still chat, obviously. Oh, you know what? Let me combat art. Why am I not combat arting? I think magic is good against them. Magic is pretty good. Let's Tempest Lance and Brave Lance him. That's not good. Well, this'll kill him. You know what? Let's do it. I'll kill him. People that are extremely against the character. You'll say that these people that say that, okay, they favor Edelgard. Yeah, maybe. I can see that, why somebody would appreciate her character more than his character and therefore see his character as like weak or underdeveloped or something like that. What's the range? Oh, the range is quite good on Excalibur.
You ready?
Get a minute.
Can't afford to lose.
Alright, Felix, who can you dance for, bud? I guess we'll get you up there and dance for Mercedes. She can move up and maybe do some Dimitri support, because he's gonna have to get in there on Randy. Actually, I think we've killed everybody else in this map except for Randy. I'll have to take a quick look at that. Good God, Felix, level 47, buddy. Your buns must be so toned right now from all the dancing you're doing. Buns of steel out here. Yeah, sure. The only person you can heal right now is Dimitri, and that's fine by me.
Wasted effort.
Wasted effort? Don't be a jerk. You're being kind of a jerk right now. Don't do that. Okay, everybody else is dead on this map, so we're gonna have to just end turn, because I want Dimitri to go kill this guy. So I can be super duper cruel.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Imagine if he did, though.
Professor, get down!
Wait, what? Hey.
For my house.
Hey, no,
For
no!
justice. I will not be defeated!
I might have to rewind time. Mine says Dimitri to think of me. I am 10,000 miles away. That's rough, dude. Seth is gonna kill this dude for sure. Dang. You got ambushed by like 10 guys on Maddening? Oh, this is normal mode and they're not doing that mean stuff to me. Oh, you're so gonna die.
Do not try to resist.
Seth is like, screw Dimitri and his cool line that he gets to say.
No. This can't end here.
It will in the worst way. Dimitri's probably like, okay, I actually know what Dimitri's line is. And it's gonna be, I'm going to tear off your head and piss down your throat. And that's what he says. And then he does it right there in front of you. And it's vicious. Oh, we're capturing him. Never mind. Hey, we captured him. Probably so that Dimitri can tear off his head and pee down his throat. You had to use your last divine pulse to get out of that? Oh, out of the ambush? My goodness. Well, we got Randy. Randy's here with us.
I have family waiting for me. Please, I can't die here.
Oh, dude, don't say that, because this dude doesn't have family anymore. You think he cares? That's not how you appeal to him. You should know this by now. His family has either betrayed him or killed or, like, died. Don't do the family angle. You gotta think about the ethos, pathos, and logos of your audience, my man.
A beast of your depravity prattling on about family? How amusing.
Hey, don't beast shame him, Dimitri, as you are very much a beast yourself.
As though you could understand such a thing as love? You heartless monster!
Look at Dimitri's look on his face. He's like, when are you stop chirping?
You are a monster too, General. You have just yet to realize it.
We're all monsters on the
Monster
inside.
who thinks he's a man. Despicable. As a general, you must have killed countless souls without a shred of mercy. Do you still remember the sound of them begging, just as you're begging now?
What do you think Dimitri's gonna do to this guy? He's gonna turn him into some sort of grotesque sculpture of, like, flesh and blood and stuff, right?
Or now that your life is at its end, will you hold to the lie that your hands are not stained red with blood?
This is war. I did what I had to for the Empire, for the people, for my family.
So, you are piling up corpses for the people and your family. And I am doing the same for the salvation of the dead. After all is said and done, we are both
Smiley
murderers,
face.
both stained, both monsters.
Yep. I love his eyeshadow so much.
You're wrong.
Am I? I can smell the rotting flesh upon your hands even now, General.
Wait, no. That was coming from me. Sorry. I, again, haven't bathed in 5 years and 2 months.
Enough! That's enough! I won't kill you right away, my fellow monster. Unless you object to watching your friends die. One by one.
It's a terrible feeling, NRL, when the smelliest person you know has a point. You're just like, ah, you're right. But I have to leave this room.
If so, I will do you the service of removing your eyes first,
Oh.
so that...
That's enough now. Oh, did I get up there and kill him?
Please, forgive me.
So that Dimitri couldn't torture them? I killed him so Dimitri couldn't get the pleasure.
What is the meaning of this?
Interesting choices. I couldn't bear to watch, or I miss the Dimitri I once knew. The answer to I miss the Dimitri I once knew is, oh, you it's like literally, what was that? Like a Taylor Swift thing? Like, oh, who's this? You're calling for the old Taylor? She's not here right now. Because she's dead. Like, Dimitri's like, Dimitri is gonna say the Dimitri you once knew was dead. Obviously. I couldn't bear to watch, so I decided to kill him.
A grievous error, Professor.
Really?
If you do not approve of what I have become, then kill me.
Okay. Slash.
If you insist that you cannot, then I will continue to use you and your friends until the flesh falls from your bones.
Okay. Fine. Whatever. We'll see who can outlast who in a game of patience,
We managed
bud.
to repel the Imperial Army, but we remain divided on our next course of action.
Starting to worry about Dimitri. He's showing some signs of distress. Dimitri's usually only do this when they're stressed out. Yeah.
I anticipate a second and third wave of attack. With our current forces, we'll have our hands full just defending.
It's a miracle we managed to repel the Imperial Army with the few units and resources we do have.
I mean, we literally fought them with off-type weapons. Like, Ash didn't even have his, like, good bow equipped, so I think we're gonna be fine.
We should probably contact Rodrigue right away to request backup.
Oh, yes! Let's call Felix's daddy! Felix is gonna love this. Hey, Lone Axel, what's going on? Can I do a hydration check for you? Everybody staying hydrated? What did I have for dinner? I cooked up a bunch of sausage and squash and rice, and we've eaten it all already. So, like, I'm gonna actually have some more hummus for dinner, I think.
Rodrigue is in a difficult position, as he has suffered invasions by the dukedom.
Where is Felix? I need to see his face when we
There are
talk about his
troops
dad.
who share in our cause, gathering in the heart of Fraldarius territory.
Let's go visit Felix's daddy.
If we can arrange for them to join us, our forces will grow
Oh, it
considerably.
was so worth it. Game by Fair was so good.
Fraldarius. So, Rodrigue is still alive, is he?
Rodrigue was like a second father to Dimitri. If anybody can reach him, it might be Rodrigue, but I don't think anybody can reach him, except for maybe Dedu. If Dedu is actually still alive, perhaps, potentially. We met 5 years ago.
So you did.
I wonder what my old man will say when he sees you now. That spectacle alone will be worth the trip.
Yes, that will be... I'm so glad that... Look at Felix seems to have a good relationship with his dad right now. That's great. He's like, yo, I can't wait to clown on you with my dad. This is going to be excellent. My dad's gonna bust a gut seeing you, Stinky. He's gonna be like, who brought a skunk in?
I've already
Whoa-y.
sent word with our fastest messenger, informing Rodrigue that His Highness is alive.
Wowie wow wow. Thank you, Autobuddha, for gifting those subs to Jay and Skydiver and Jenmy and Shrieker and Tienta. Enjoy your gift subs, folks, courtesy of Autobuddha. That is A+ work, Autobuddha. I'm gonna give you 5 of these for those gift subs. What a great idea. I actually... Oh, you're a winner! My label is fading again. This card is fading again. You're a winner. Wow. And you've got it. Thank you, Autobuddha.
But we would do well to send another in case anything happens to the first. With the current state of things,
Look at
we'll
how...
be completely
Okay.
helpless
You
without his
can't see how
support.
smiley Felix is right now. He's like, yay, I can't wait to... I just can't wait to joke about you with my dad. Finally, I have a reason to bond with my father after my big brother died. And it's gonna be dunking on you, Your Highness. It's gonna be so fun. I can't wait.
Your Highness, may I ask
They're
what
gonna
your
kill
next
Rodrigue,
plan of
though,
attack
because I love
is?
him too much.
Should we dispatch our troops to the kingdom capital or to the imperial capital?
He certainly won't want the Imperial Capital, because if you send them to the Imperial Capital, that means somebody's setting foot in Enbar that isn't Dimitri. Look how sad Sylvain is. He's just like, aw, Stinky's not doing so hot.
We will take the Imperial capital.
Okay.
There, I will kill her.
You think you're gonna kill her? It's like chapter 15,
We
maybe.
end the war and chase away the lingering regrets of the dead. Nothing could be more to the point.
Alright.
That may be true, but don't forget that your people need our help right now.
Your Highness, I hate them too.
Almost as much
But
as I hate the people of
citizens
Dusker,
Verdiad
apparently.
have long awaited your return.
Inkrid. Mrs. hates the people of Dusker so much and doesn't regret Dedeu's death, I guess.
Just give it up already. Wasting time thinking about stuff like that will only dull your blade.
Dude, that's not gonna crack through, Sylvain.
Defeating Edelgard would put an end to the war. That would benefit the kingdom as well.
We still need to look for Lady Rhea. So I agree that we should get to Enbar as fast as possible.
Literally follow the pile of dragon droppings. Does no one know tracking? No one knows tracking here? I bet Petra would know what to do.
Professor, whatever you decide,
Oh
we shall follow.
god. No, I'm definitely gonna go to... I need to go see the daddy. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so tough. I want to see Rodrigue. But I'm afraid that if I don't go to Enbar right now, Dimitri's gonna go there himself. I'm sad. Oh man. Shamir can also track too. I don't know why she's not tracking down this dragon. She was like literally in charge of that, so. I personally want to go see Rodrigue. I don't know if I can force Dimitri to do that. He might just like go to the capital and get killed anyway.
You were entrusted with leading the church. One would think the logical step is to march to Enbar.
Hey bud, still your professor, so let me lead here, okay?
If Lady Rhea is being held prisoner in the Empire, we don't have time to waste taking back Verdiad. Can you deny it?
Oh, Bywef sad. Bywef have sad feelings now.
Either way, we are in need of numbers.
And I'm
It
in
is
need of
essential
checking
that
in
we
on
secure
Rodrigue. I will live with Lady Rhea dying. I think I'm cool with that, actually. But I'm going to save over this file. Just in case we want to go back and do the other thing. Hey, Dominiso.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment.
So jazzed. Good boy Ash trying to keep the peace. He's such a good boy. He's a
Having
good kid.
repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the kingdom must now supplement its meager forces. And so it requests reinforcements
Plus, we
from
might get
Rodrigue,
to see the
who
hottie
is busy
Cornelia.
resisting Cornelia's army in Fraldarius territory.
Hot evil woman. You didn't care for Rhea in your first playthrough? I mean, they really make her very ominous, so... But now that I know she can turn into a dragon, like I have a little bit more sympathy with her. I think I'm gonna try. Uh-oh. My feed died for a second. That's terrible. Man, between my audio and my capture kind of cutting out. Oh,
You made it.
Stinky, you're here. He hasn't left yet. I'm shocked. I thought he would have just left in the middle of the night.
We received a reply from my father. You should read it too.
Oh, thanks.
Gilbert has filled me in on the details. He tells me you are in immediate need of additional troops. I would like to say that I will gather reinforcements and send them to the monastery at once.
But you're not going to say that.
However, I cannot afford to leave the front
Let's
lines
go
for that
help
long.
Daddy. Go help Daddy.
Would you be willing to meet us south
Yay!
of Faldaris territory
Of
in
course.
ALL, the Valley of Torment?
I mean, that sounds like a bad place to be, but we're going to go there.
ALL is halfway between the monastery and our territory. There, I will deliver the soldiers
If
you
anybody
require.
hurts Rodriguez, I'm going to kill them and everyone else in 5 seconds. The Valley of Torment, ...
ALL lies on the border between Kingdom territory and Alliance territory. Humans dare not approach that place.
He's right. In ALO, we can meet up with them without our enemy ever finding out.
Also, it's called the Valley of Torment, so I want to go there and be tormented, because I'm so twisted. I'm so dark and twisted.
Once my old man delivers his soldiers to us, then our war against the Empire can finally begin.
I'm jazzed for it. I like this turn that Felix has made. No longer so edgy. He's like, all right, Dimitri's got that on lock. Let's not be edgy.
The path ahead will be a difficult one, Your Highness. Deadly, in all likelihood.
Sick. He's into it.
True. But what's the point in wavering now?
I'm glad he's not throwing a little temper tantrum about not being able to go to Envar. I thought he was going to be a big old fuss. I thought he was going to be fussy and stinky.
Glenn, and even Dedu. I am certain this will bring them great joy.
That's a plus. He's very happy, and all the ghosts will be happy too. Good.
I know if I can just offer them Edelgard's head.
No, let's...
I just know it.
Buddy, let's look at the other positives, like going to see Rodrigue instead of killing Edelgard.
ALL, the Valley of Torment.
Who the hell are you? What is this? Are you Gatekeeper's younger brother? A spy. Oh, a spy. Gatekeeper's younger brother is a spy the whole time. And there's a paralogue. How about that? It's Hanneman's birthday. How about that? I feel like whenever they say LL, it should be like they forgot how to pronounce aioli. Yeah, I need that garlic sauce. Give me that garlic aioli. Let's have still a little tea party at Hanneman, but first, I need to take a break, folks. I need to go get some food. Actually, I don't need to go anywhere to get... Wait a minute. This tea party's indoors. Are we in Hanneman's, like, house or something? What is this? Anyway, in his, like, faculty room? Anyway, done waiting a minute. I am going to take a little snack break. I have some chips and hummus, like, already up here from before the show. So I'm going to eat that and play some music for y'all. And, like, chat with you guys in chat. Not on the microphone, of course, because I won't do that to you. But in the chat room. And then when I'm all done snacking, we're going to go back to feeding Hanneman some tea. So see you when I get back. So, let me do the marker so I know what to do when I'm editing later. First off, thank you, Lone Axel, for the 1,500 bits wowie zowie that scared a lot of people during the break. Thanks for being honest, Lone Axel. Even though you are holding yourself back from gifting a certain amount of subscriptions, I still appreciate the support. So you're being honest with yourself. And you're a joy. Somebody stop me? No one can. I'm unstoppable. Apparently, the kind of tea that Hanneman likes is sweet apple blend, maybe? Or cinnamon? I don't know. Is that true, or are you just memeing 45? I'm guessing that's true. Let's do the sweet apple.
I will happily tell you all that I know about crests. There's nothing I'd enjoy more.
Not sponsored by Tostitos, by the way. Sorry that I didn't do this during my break. I just realized how giant this bag is. It's like, it's obscuring the entire... This is a big monitor. And this bag of chips is obscuring the entire text block, so I have to move this. Okay, we're good now. Everything else on my desk can stay, but that was illegible.
My, but you have exquisite taste in tea.
Sorry for the chip
this
ASMR.
Is one of my favorites. I always try to keep some around.
Good.
Thank you.
Have some tea. I presume we're in my bedroom or his bedroom? I don't know where we are. Damn, we got cheesecake.
Will you drink some?
Whoa. Yo, look at the cakes and stuff we got out. I don't know. I don't think it's fashion. How about school day?
Indeed.
Okay.
Indeed.
Gardening mishaps, food in the dining hall, books you've read recently. I know what this guy's into. What if he was into fashion though?
What?
I'm counting on you.
Well then.
Yeah, we're not in the courtyard. We're in either
Can't be helped.
my office or his
I'll
office
tell
or
you
my
about
bedroom
my
or his
favorite
bedroom.
food again. Or perhaps we should talk about drinks.
I'm gonna laugh at that.
Well then.
Wow, we had a great tea time on this dude's birthday. Perfect tea time. How lovely. Yeah, you know I got to, right? The sickos behind this game demand it.
Delicious.
I like the physics on his monocle clip.
Well then.
Who does this? Is this bring joy to anybody when they do this? He's angry.
Professor.
Which one's X? Like, I can't remember. He's cross with me.
Professor.
Professor.
Well then.
Scooch up and look at his hair, I guess.
You like how I have my beard trimmed? Well, thank you. I am quite particular about its shape.
We could have talked to him about fashion then. This is one of those guys who can eat more than one donut without feeling sick. I envy those people. I cannot. I feel sick after one donut. Okay, what else? What else can we look at?
Professor.
There was like another... Oh, there it is.
I understand the weather has been good of late. Word is it should remain so for some time.
This is so boring. Hilarious. I have to go.
Thank you for a wonderful time.
Do you like my beard? Well, the weather's nice. All right, well, I'll be heading out, Hannah. Thank you so much for your time, pal. You can leave my bedroom or wherever we are right now. Although it is nice to talk to people about the weather, isn't it? I literally started the stream by going like, how about that weather? It's spring outside, practically. My charming queast. And so did his. Alright, it is time to do a paralog methinks. Let's have a look at what's going on this day. Damn! Paralog's out the ass today! The face beneath. Ooh! Whispers of Death Knight sightings in Garreg Mach excite Caspar, but Mercedes is a much more pensive reaction. Oh, I can't wait to do this. Yes! I'm so jazzed. Are we gonna really reveal the secret of who the Death Knight is? Jazzed about it. The war in Fodlan has put Bridget into a precarious position. With Bernadetta in tow, Petra returns to her hometown in hopes of avoiding confrontation with her grandfather. Oh, her grandpa's still alive! And Forgotten Hero. Something is attacking people in the forests of Margrave Edmund's territory, and a Crest scholar blames Marianne. Who is this Crest scholar who isn't the Crestologist, Crestographer? And there's also the mystery fish. There's something strange in the fishing pond. Who you gonna call? It's Lilith. The choir festival today. There's so much stuff today. The hunting festival today. Festival in the Dining Hall features meats from practically every region. Effects are enhanced when eating with a meat enthusiast. Oh, me. I'm not a meat expert. I prefer to call myself a meat enthusiast. Oh my god! Okay, Golden Fish that day, and then the Harvest Festival this day. I think on the 8th we should explore. Well, Fish of Mystery. Do we want to check out the Fish of Mystery? You find it hard to not eat more than one donut, yeah? I envy you. You are truly a stronger strain of human stock than I am. I mean, I will make myself eat 2 to 3 donuts if I'm feeling like destroying myself for the rest of the day. But like if I do eat it, I know the consequences. So, hello, Unit. Good to see you. We could explore on this Sunday. Whose birthday is it? Little Felix! Oh, he's gonna be so pleasant. I hope that we nail his tea party so that we can creep on him and just be weird as hell. I enjoy how creepy and weird the tea parties are. Okay, so because we have the fish and the food and the choir, I think it's a good day to explore on this day. I want to leap into that foreign land and sky forgotten hero face beneath. But I will wait. Let us explore. Also, Lance tournament going on. We could have Dimitri go kill some people. I mean, you know, fight them in combat without maiming them. Oh my god, and there's quests! Supply run. We are low on resources. If you can help, I would be much obliged. They need smithing stones and poultry, which I think I have in excess. Undercover commerce. Looking for someone to help exporting goods. Individuals lacking discretion need not apply. Okay. The secret shop. Look at this Barbie logo next to the secret shop. Urgent. I need help finding something. See me right away for details. I'll make it worth your while. Okay. It's a good thing we explored today. I'm so jazzed, though, for this Death Knight thing.
Oh.
I hope she's okay, too, whoever the hell she is. Let's go running around. Oh my god, we could talk to everybody today, too? Oh, we just gotta go run around and talk to everybody, I think. Let's start off at the training grounds. You survived a crazy meetings and work day today. Oh my goodness. Good on you. Getting through it.
Okay.
Hopefully the rest of the week will go smoothly for you. Hello, Felix.
I am steeling myself to see my father again. I can't stand that old man.
Oh boy. Oh, I thought he was better with his daddy. He still has issues? You really hate him.
Yes, I do. Above all, I hate the crazed nonsense that comes out of his mouth.
Man, I really thought we had maybe made some progress, but I guess not. Well, catch you later, Phil. Anyway, happy birthday in like a week or two.
It seems Arianrode, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Ro didn't resist, and switched sides to the Empire straight away.
Among the other technical difficulty issues I'm having right now today, now one of my lights is flickering. Can I catch a break, actually? Between the mic and my lights and my capture device, I'd like to catch a break. Good evening, Ecstatic Broccoli. Good to see you. I wonder what that's about. This is my new light, by the way, not my old one. Wow.
Repaying all that the royal family has done for him with betrayal. How shameful.
I agree. Let's dish some more gossip about other lords. Random Kingdom Night. Count Ro didn't resist and switched sides to the Empire. I wonder who Count Ro was. I'm gonna write this down though. This seems important. Could this be a haunted stream? Maybe. So, Count Ro in Arian Rod, the fortress city. Switched sides from the kingdom to the empire. Okay, just gonna write that down. Shameful indeed and regrettable, big man. You big, large man, you. Goodbye, giant man. You're gonna head out for the night. Good night, Char. Thanks for coming by today. It's always good chatting with you. Yeah, we've still got about an hour 20, I guess, left of the stream. Got plenty of time. Man, these paralogs are going to be so thrilling. Oh my gosh, that makes me think we're probably going to be able to do like maybe 1 or 2 paralogs a day. And then I'll probably have to take, you know, it'll be like 10 p.m. And then I'll have to do the rest of the paralogs tomorrow on stream. Hello, Bernadetta.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that?
Probably a very fitting one, I'd have to imagine.
It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you? Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort.
Sure. All right, kiddo, you've convinced me. Hi, Petra. Dang it. Petra, hold on. I don't know how stairs work. Hello, Petra.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
Is this demeaning to say it's part of her charm? I feel like that's kind of demeaning. Like, she wants to achieve perfection in the language and the customs and stuff, so... I mean, everybody has a... But also, everyone has a weak point, I feel like, means she could never get there. Like, it'll always be a problem for her. I mean, she's been learning it for 5 years. I feel like she was already pretty good. 5 years later, she's probably near perfect. I mean, within time, she's just gonna make it there. I don't feel like it's a weak spot. I do not know what to say. You know what?
I have gratitude for you, Professor.
I don't know what I chose, but it's the right
I will
answer.
have fluency one day.
I picked the right one. Y'all ever go to refill your cup of water only to leave the cup in the kitchen? Anyways, this and more exciting lockdown adventures on Grease Lightning, the Tyrannus segment. Yep. How thrilling. That happens to me, though. Indeed. I mean, literally, like...
Maybe.
I will get up to get my medication, I will come back, and I will put it on the table because I don't... put it right on my desk in front of me, or on my journal, because I don't have any water at hand. And I'll go, okay, I'm gonna go grab my water, and bring it to the desk. I bring it to the desk, and I forget to take the pill because it's been about half a second, and my brain is like, oh, your task? That was just to get the water. Yep, that's it. You don't need it for anything, but make sure you have that water. And then 3 hours later, I'll look at my desk and be like, and there is a pill I didn't take. Cool. I chose the it's part of your charm one. Interesting. I guess that was the right answer. Time to harvest our good veggies and stuff. Hey, chickpeas! I need that for food. Let's keep planting more of those food seeds. I feel like we're gonna need that. Some flutes. And Morphous seeds, I guess. I have no idea what that does, but let's get some Morphous stuff. And I will spread some horse crap on this. Why not? Some good old night soil from the Pegasi. And what's this over here? Just some mixed herbs, that's all. You pass the door threshold. You instantly forget what you got up to. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Yep. Ain't it the truth? Who is this about? Whoa! Did someone throw Dimitri in the pond? I said that we couldn't do that. I specifically said don't put Dimitri in the pond. He'll kill off all the fish. And look what you've done. You can see the stink cloud emanating from where he was. I told you all it was a very bad idea. And now we're going to suffer for it. Hello, Ash. Did you put him in the water? I know you were well-intentioned, but... The holy shits are awakening. Yeah, that is Rhea's, maybe a little bit of Rhea's residue. Hello, Ash.
The kingdom capital or the imperial capital? I don't know which is the right way. If we tried to take on the empire like this, would we really stand a chance?
I think that'd be a bad ending, buddy.
With House Fraldarius under attack, they probably can't spare many soldiers.
Why don't we just go kick Cornelia's ass? And then... go kick everybody else's ass. I don't know. I feel like I'm very simple-minded about this. But still.
On the other hand, if we did manage to take the Imperial capital, the war would be over. I'm no good at thinking through this kind of complicated stuff.
It's okay, me neither, but I'm unfortunately have to do it. But you're a good boy, and I appreciate you, Ash. Black sand steel. That light in the pond, what could it be? I don't even know. Hi, Anna.
If we can take back the kingdom, we'll recover our soldiers. And some food and supplies too, I bet.
Sounds good. You must roll higher than a 4 to remember why you walked into this room. At 10 years old, you've got a D20. At your age, it's easily a D10. A few more years, they'll be down to D6. It also depends on the status effects of that day, too. You know, if you're fatigued or poisoned, you might have a lower dice roll, too.
Most importantly of all, there are people in the kingdom waiting for our help.
Yeah, like Rodrigue. I can't wait to go high-five Felix's dad.
Even His Highness
right in front of
understands
Felix.
that. I'm sure of it. Yet, he wants to take on the Empire despite all that. Do you think he just doesn't care about anything other than fighting Edelgard anymore?
I think he only cares about fighting Edelgard. I think it's hard to spin this some other way. I think that's not true might be comforting, but I really can't name a thing that Dimitri cares about more right now than killing Edelgard.
He wasn't always like this. What happened?
I knew that was a wrong answer to say, and yet it feels bad to lie to this kid and say like, oh, he's just fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Hello, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements.
I swear to God, Gatekeeper, if you were the soldier that's gonna betray me, I will be cross with you, buddy. You better keep a lookout for all those other soldiers. There's a spy in our midst.
Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
You protect yourself, okay, Gatekeeper. I can't lose you too. Ooh, somebody's glowing over here. Who's this? Oh, it's her! It's gone. Gone.
Hey, how about a favor?
It's gone. Gone, I say. I can't do business without it. Hey, you! Get it back from me and I'll cut you the deal of your life. Find the secret thingy that Anna's looking for. It seems if you do so, she'll set up a secret shop. Okay. Okay. That's a good dog right there. Hey, can I get your cabbage? Oh, I know her fruit nice. I am going to buy... Oh, I'm so sorry you have to sit through all this chat.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye.
I just want to get through this.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
I just want to get through this.
A good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've been hearing the name Edelgard, and you keep singing Edelweiss yourself. I think I did the same, at least, you know, to myself. Maybe not aloud on stream, but I do like the Edelweiss song from Sound of Music.
This one, yes.
That one's a very familiar
I
tune.
think this one, yes. I think this one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. I think
Just
this
gonna
one,
buy
yes.
a bunch of
I
junk
think this one,
for
yes.
people who I already have
think
relationships
this one, yes.
with. I
think
mean, the board game is for Sylvain, so I don't know
Return
why I
soon,
keep buying
please.
that. Let's find a little secret thingy. Oh, I have to repair our battalions as well. Yeah, I want to go to this shop. This is my shop. This is the Dog and Pony Show. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. Look at everyone's lining up for the Dog and Pony Show. This rules. This is good business for this armor shop, huh?
Professor.
Did I know I have a good eye? Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you. You get this little smithy stone. And fix my battalions. Yeah, Ash's battalion was doing pretty poorly because he kept getting shot.
Hello.
Damn, this place is bustling, isn't it? It's really just popping off down here. You have a good eye. Yeah, I certainly don't want Dimitri to be running errands when that guy's like, you have a good eye. He's like, thanks. I really just have the one. I preferred the one on the other side of my face, though, if I'm to be honest. A literal dog and pony show, yeah. They were doing it up. I mean, that's what they had to do back in the day before they could do all the other kinds of silly dog and pony stuff, metaphorically now. You want a vendor in a game once after you do a bunch of spam buying or something to say, please stop for a second, let me get a drink of water and a moment to breathe. Or to say like, oh, I see you're buying stuff in bulk. You just pick out what you want and you can pay for it at the end. Wouldn't that be nice?
There are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant.
Shamir, I saw you see that cutscene
Capture
too.
anyone who seems suspicious.
Alright, I will.
I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
I mean, what else would I do with a spy? I guess, like, interrogate them? Possibly. That you have a good eye NPC is the same voice as that guy from Diablo 2. You have quite the treasure there, that Hordrix cube. Interesting. Probably the same voice actor, maybe? Oh, I thought this guy was sitting down and crying. That made me feel really sad. I'm glad that's not the case. Hey! Oh, someone's got a quest for me. You there. Yes, you. Hey, I'm not a you there. I'm your Royal Archbishop, also Goddess Sophis, and the leader of the people, and the free world.
Can you help me?
Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually an Almyran merchant. I'm looking to export some goods from Fodlan and sell them back in my homeland. If you help me out, I'll reward you handsomely. Search for some rare Fodlan goods that will please the merchant from Almyra. Sure, why not? Gives me some renown, so I'll do it. Do you know how hot it is there? Where?
AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there.
Why not?
That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough.
I thought he would take any excuse to get out of his armor, but okay.
Well, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
There's so many board games that give you a kid, but we don't need to build bond with each other because I'm afraid that you'll get attached to me. So the voice actor in Diablo 2 is Michael Gao or Goff or Go? Valley of Torment doesn't sound so bad. Well, if Sylvain hates it, then is it all that troublesome? Anybody in the Knights? Oh, nobody hanging out here. Okay. Still got one more quest to pick up, too. We need some rare Fodlan goods. We need Anna's missing item.
You know...
Oh, you found someone suspicious? Talk to me about it, buddy. Talk to me. I'm the lead strategist.
A moment, please.
No one talks to me in this game anymore. See, being in a cold environment, he has an excuse to keep warm through sharing body heat. Ah. In a hot environment, everybody's got to stay apart. I see. This is ruining his game. Hello, Oh, of course, Gilbert needs,
Speaking of which...
Gilbert needs supplies, that's right. Academy to do is getting added to Fire Emblem Heroes soon. And the fan art is Been Your Lifeblood. Oh, that's great. I'm glad people love to do.
For 5 years, Lord Rodrigue worried for His Highness more than any other. But I wonder what he would say if he saw what has become of Dimitri.
What is your quest?
I have a request.
I got that for you right now. Give me. It's only 200 renown. Just
Thank you
200.
very
So
much.
stingy. I don't need money. I need renown. Well, at least it was an easy quest to get done. And some free renown, I suppose. I should be grateful. Oh, Leonie's out today.
So, you're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you professor. Is there something you'd rather be called?
Professor's honestly fine. I don't think any of you could pronounce my name.
Guess that's what we're used to, huh? Alright.
I guess the better option was say, call me by my name? I don't know. I don't know you that well, Leonie, on this track, so I'm gonna have you just call me Prof. That's fine by me. Nobody in these? Anybody in the office? It's just me and Leonie? Okay. Back to the reception hall. The response to Call Me By My Name is funny. Dang, I missed a funny thing? Beans. Oh, Dunk. Oh, wait, actually this way I gotta go. What does she say if you say Call Me By My Name? Is she like, oh, I actually don't know how to pronounce that, so you're on your own.
Professor.
Can't get over how pretty Leonie gets after the time skip. She's kind of a lot of bangs, but the ponytail is cute.
It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed.
Hey, what did you do to the music? Hey, Flame, can you turn the music back on? I'm spooked. I'm fully spooked. You scared me. Can you turn the music back on, please? That's scary. Leonie tries to say your name and is like, nope, can't do it. Guess I'll just keep calling you Professor.
Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it.
Unchanged by the dragon poop falling from that dragon over there. It's true, it's just like it all was years ago.
I gazed up at this same sky with Mother and Father. It does not feel so long ago at all.
You can still gaze up at that sky with your dad. He's like right over there.
Wait, but how would you know, Professor?
Wait a second. How would I know? Wait a second. How would I know? Wait, how would I know? Wait, why did I say the weird ominous thing there? Can you open up this gate, please? Thank you. What up, Anna?
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news.
Hey, we're moving the rubble considerably. Possibly, potentially. I don't know. That might be the same size pile of rubble. Is Dimitri eating the rubble, do you think? I think he might. He could eat anything. So.
When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
How thrilling. I'm sure Dimitri would be excited about that. Ooh, some counseling. There is one note I will read from the advice box. Sometimes I make really, really big mistakes, but I can't afford to make those mistakes in the battlefield, you know? Isn't there a way for me to fix that? Tackle everything with prudence. You're a mistake maker. Accept it as one of your quirks. Stay calm and be aware of your surroundings. This is Annette's. I'm gonna say stay calm. I don't know what to say. Why do you like that? Just be aware of your surroundings. That's what Dedu told her to do. When she basically was like, I have ADD. And sometimes I forget to like turn stuff off or double check this or check my hair before I leave the house. And he was like, have you tried not doing that? Have you tried being normal instead? And she's like, no, I should try that. And I'm like, that's not helpful for people with short-term memory problems. You can't just be like, just try checking your hair before you leave. If you have a problem with checking your hair before you leave the house, make sure you do it every day. Okay. Thank you for the help. Choir Festival Day. I think we had Annette. I'm gonna keep doing Dorothea and Manuela out here with the choir stuff, because they both like it. Although, it is a faith boost. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do that.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good.
Law.
Sing from your diaphragm.
That is sing from your diaphragms, chat. Law. I want to see some laws. Cool. Is it still choir festival? Okay, no. We're good. What up, monk?
I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming.
I think a lot of the monks and stuff were living in, like, some sort of hidden city under the monastery or something. I can't remember. Flex that voice. It wasn't all that great, though. The hat does not match the portrait. Isn't that frustrating? Sometimes we've talked to dudes with white hats and their portrait has a black hat, and I'm like, what happened in these last 5 seconds? Did you change your hat?
I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
Hello, no. Minty. Are you watching Stinky over there? Can you help me bathe him? Can you please? He'll wear a towel, but like, it's just hard to wrestle him down.
It is imperative that we regroup with those who continue to resist. Most importantly, we must join up with the Fraldarius family.
Yeah. Remember? Your ex? Your dead fiancé? Glenn Fraldarius?
If we do, our ability to reclaim the kingdom capital is ensured. We should aim for this outcome, rather than focusing our efforts on the imperial capital.
I really do feel like Rodrigue might be able to help Dimitri because he feels the loss of Glenn as well. And as we saw, Dimitri, as he was like talking to his hallucinations, was talking primarily to Glenn, who he said he would avenge, certainly. So you like Ingrid's outfit down to her waist. Then she has a weird skirt with no armor. Yeah. She is a Pegasus rider, so like I feel like maybe it's for mobility's sake. Possibly? Not sure. Ingrid's former betrothed was killed in the tragedy of Dusker? What? Can you believe it? Ian, I'm glad to hear you saying. Thank you. Thank you, everybody who was lying with us.
This seems to me the best strategy at present. But I feel what His Highness feels. His hatred, his anger, so keenly, as if it were my own. So I find it difficult to oppose his wishes.
Really? You feel it that strongly? Like, not even Zedu felt it that strongly, and that dude was his sworn vassal. I don't really feel that anger. I'm just very excited when he goes to kill people and stuff, because I want to see this train wreck through. Hello, Stinky. Have you thought about getting a bath soon? Have you thought about it, buddy?
Go away.
I'm like approaching him with like a nice colloidal like body wash and a brush, like a little washcloth, a little bit of colloidal. Okay, go away. All right, well, you'll come around to my side of things someday, Stinky. I'll get you someday, Stinky. Oh man. I wonder who we would have met in the Imperial place.
Need something. See you again soon.
My heart I got this thrill. This thrill in my mind, I do not know why or where it came from. But like, when I thought about us going to the Empire, I was like, nah, see, no, it wouldn't be that. I was thinking maybe if Zedu was alive, he would be in the Empire. But I doubt that's the case. Because like, he died in Ferdiad, the capital of the kingdom, not the capital of the empire. So. Are her trousers skin colored? Yeah, I think she's wearing leggings. Yeah, she's wearing like some white leggings. I think. Because she's like kind of... Like, she is very white, but I'm pretty sure those are leggings. Isn't she wearing pants? That's just a part of her shirt. Yeah, okay, so the blue thing is a tunic and she has pants on. Yeah. Let us see where else we can go. What else can I do up in the cathedral? I can look around. Maybe I'll find that little missing thing that Anna wants. It just looked like she had garters on you? No, I think it's like a ribbon that's hanging down from her tunic. The racist homophobic character described as very white. Yeah. She's got some time to make some progress. I'm holding out hope.
Hello there.
Maybe someday she'll see the light. We're all praying for you, Ingrid. That's not some Zetarvyoki. No, that isn't the little skin that is between, like, thigh-high socks and the skirt line. No. Not the Zetarvyoki. Oh, who's this? What's going on over here? It's always a little trio, and they always look so dejected. Like, are they getting lambasted by this person? See, now, this is a real Pegasus Knight Falcon Knight. That's cool as hell. That's cool armor. And then Ingrid's just wearing the Barbie version. NPCs do have real armor, yep. Although, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to do much to help them. And no one's ever in the dorms. Wait a second, there's a little special thing in my personal quarters. There's also a special thing over here. Let's go check on Ignatz, Lysithea, and Marianne in the library. Oh, technically that is the Holy Knight armor. Gotcha. Hello, Lysithea. How are you doing today?
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family.
So, Galatea would be Ingrid. Fraldaria would be Felix. Fraldarius would be Felix. Man, that Galatea and Fraldarius, like, union would have been a real blockbuster, wouldn't it, of uniting those 2 territories? ILL, Instant Messenger of Dormant.
Incidentally, the Galatea family was originally an offshoot from the Daphno family.
I do know that. I have notes on that.
Well, I can't believe it.
I don't trust this guy right here. I don't trust anybody who's looking at Ignatz that way.
Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there.
I have a feeling this is going to be that place in the desert that I like, the map in the desert that is so rough on all of my horse units. All of my mounted units hate that place. The flying units are fine with it, but
It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like.
blighted. Sounds dangerous.
It probably is dangerous, but I still want to get there and see it as soon as I can.
So, he's such a little cutie, isn't he? Such a little sweetie. I can trust that guy. He's one of the Greybeards from Skyrim. Okay, well, if you say so. Hello, Toasty. What's going on?
Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment.
Something wrong?
I once read a book full of legends surrounding ALL, but I can't seem to remember.
You gotta remember that quickly, because we're gonna go.
I feel there's something dreadful I'm forgetting.
Babe, remember quick. Because we're going on a field trip soon. I'm to Sekiro. I'm gonna take a break. Sekiro is on the weekends. And on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm still playing Fire Emblem. So if you want more Sekiro, you're gonna have to tune in on Saturday and Sunday. And I've downloaded a mod that allows me to modify the field of vision. Thank God. So I don't get sick of that game because it was making me very queasy.
Gilbert was a knight to the royal family of Fargus?
How did you not know? How could you not know? The dude cries about it all the time.
What was a man like that doing in Garreg Mach, I wonder?
Running away from his problems? Pretty much?
Who knows? Whenever I try to ask about it, he'd change the subject and avoid giving a proper answer.
Manuela, like, when I first saw Manuela, I was like, oh my god. Like, but man, I love Manuela so much. And I love her eyeshadow so much. Every time I see it, the eyeshadow and the matching lipstick, no one rocks an orange lip like this anymore. Amazing. Oh, so I tried downloading the mod to get the PS4 buttons to show up. However, that works with the 1.5.0 edition, and I have the 1.6.0. So that mod needs to be updated for my version of the game. It's not functional, sadly. You didn't know Sekiro was available on PC? Yeah, it is. Indeed, it's on PC. I'm playing it through Steam. Yeah, I was working on that, I think like Monday or Tuesday. And I got the one mod that allows me to adjust the field of vision to work. That was great. And I went through absolute hell trying to get the other one to work. I think the other one was something you could download via the Nexus Mod Manager. And I guess because Sekiro, it was like looking, I think the Nexus Mod Manager was also looking for the 1.5 version of Sekiro because it just wouldn't come up in the search. It searched my computer for every game it could possibly modify. And Sekiro wasn't on the list, so. Updates are lame. People should stop doing things, huh? They really should. It's an inconvenience. They should just leave the games all busted and old. Who else is up here? Cat's up here. Oh, probably looking at Lady Rhea's empty throne again. God, so broken up about this. Get over it. She turned into a dragon and left you, okay? You need to move on. Like, I get it, you loved her, but she did turn into a dragon and shat all over the place and left us here, okay? With her big, stinky mess. So, you need to move on.
Strategically speaking, our best move is
Oh, she's
probably
thinking
to
about
head
the
for the
next
kingdom
move.
capital.
Your favorite monster Sekiro are the CJ and Big Smoke from San Andreas mod. I didn't know that that was a thing. This game looks familiar to Sekiro? You don't know much about games. You recently started gaming and you're playing Sekiro right now. Oh, I see, Satina. I don't really see any similarities between this and Sekiro. It's very different combat-wise and all that stuff, but I'm glad you're enjoying Sekiro. But I have to say, if I had to pick something that Sekiro was more similar to, it would probably be something like Dark Souls or Bloodborne, something like that. This game's a little different stylistically, I think.
Though, I think it's more likely that Lady Rhea is in the Empire, so I would not object to taking the fight directly to Edelgard.
You think she's in the Empire?
There are no right or wrong answers in war.
This is true.
What do you think we should do? I hope with the goddess's guidance, we can make the right choice.
Your favorite part of Sekiro is when they dump pistachio ice cream. That's what the dragon rod is it's you slowly turning into a pelican person with pistachio hair. What's this? What is this? Zoltan's Beast Idol? A valuable idol created by the master craftsman Zoltan. We actually heard about Zoltan earlier from Felix and Dimitri support, where Felix had gotten a sword I think his brother used to use, Glenn, and it's one of Zoltan's master-crafted items. Zoltan was widely thought to have only made weapons, so this is definitely for that merchant who wants to sell rare goods. I'm just gonna steal that from Sedith, I guess? Or maybe that was like one of Lady Rhea's old idols? Anyway, doesn't matter, does it? Let's go check in on Caspar, who's in the faculty room. How you doing?
Professor.
The crack dwarf has been busy. Remember that dwarf from The Witcher? Yeah, he's still making weapons.
We weren't related by blood, but Randolph was still my uncle.
Randy? Oh, this will be interesting when I do the Red Eagles route, huh? Randy was your uncle. That dude didn't look a day over 21. Well, that's rough. I killed him myself so Dimitri wouldn't do it. Whoops!
Seeing him end up that way was... Never mind. It's nothing.
Bad news. You got more kin that's probably gonna die by my hand. I am so sorry.
It's fine. I don't need your sympathy. It's not like I had any real connection with him anyway.
I think you wouldn't have brought it up if you didn't have a real connection.
But Dimitri's methods... I don't know.
Oh, he thinks Dimitri did it. Good. Yeah, I can't believe Dimitri killed that guy in the way that he did. Which is how, remind me again how you saw Dimitri do that? What did you hear about Dimitri doing that? Because I can't believe he killed him like that in that way.
I'm sure he never trusted me, being born in the Empire and all.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if Dimitri ever trusted you. I don't think he has a conversation with you ever. We have been dunking on Randy for years, and that was Cop Junior's unkie. We gotta go talk to Sedith. Where is this man?
I concur.
Oh, hey Sedith! Jeez, he's teleported behind me. That's a little creepy, bud.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed.
Except there's definitely an Empire spy among us.
It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
I'll make sure we have the bathing suits ready for this swimsuit episode. We're having a beach party. Alright. Dang, look at all these folks out here. What up, soldier?
Say now. To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom.
Man, damn. I guess I would wear this outfit too. If this was what I was supposed to wear on the battlefield, I would just kind of go around like that always. Also, you can backhand somebody and spike them right through the cheek. That's wild. I would fix up my skirt though. You know, if it was that ratty, I think I would fix up my skirt before coming to the meeting hall. Pete, glorious, expensive, glorious baguette Zerol. That sounds like a delicious pizza roll. That is okay. So, like, if you hollowed out a baguette and you stuffed it with pizza sauce and like pepperoni chunks or whatever they put in pizza rolls and like chunks of mozzarella, and then you put the cat back on the end of it, would you just have a giant pizza roll? Expensive, glorious baguette pizza roll. He's got to show off those thighs. He really is. That's the Zentai Ryoki right there. Although it is that plus the rest of the leg. So it's really just showing off a lot of leg, honestly.
Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality.
What are we talking
Since
about
they
nibbling?
only
I'm sorry. I was
display
looking at your
enough
legs,
force
dude.
to
I'm
defend
so
their
sorry.
borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
Cannot be talking about that man's legs and nibbling at the same time, or else I will not be faculty anymore. So we could give the item back to that Elmiran merchant. Well, not back to.
Nice job.
We're gonna give him a statue we found in Lady Rhea's office to sell. Thank you for helping me out. Here's your reward. It's a stuffed nader bear. Cute, right? This toy is incredibly popular with Elmiran children these days. Feel free to show it off, but don't tell anybody where you got it from. Thanks for the stuffed bear. I appreciate that. That soldier's real legal name is Jack Meat Nibblethigh. It's in the credits, you don't feel like looking it up. Jack Meat Nibblethigh is very good. Of the proud Nibblethigh family. Alright, there's also a hidden item near my bedroom. Go there. Gotta cut some pool noodles down, stick at the ends of that dude's spiky helmet and pauldrons. Yeah, he might be able to do that for us with the spiky axe that he has, probably. Ooh, oh, the item is the item in my bedroom? No. That would be kind of funny, though. Is it up near the spa or something? The Forbidden Spa? Forbidden. The sauna, excuse me. Anna's secret thingy, a mysterious object that Anna needs to reopen her shop. It's too incredible to behold. Alright, fair enough. Open up shop! Forbidden, you don't like the sauna? Well, I'm just not allowed there yet.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, friend. That's a huge relief. Now I can finally open up shop. I'll be sure to swing by the monastery again, so keep an eye out on the schedule and bring lots of gold. What do you do, even? Is that just like more gifts or something? Oh, Jesus, I can buy from you. What do you have? Oh, neat. Interesting. Accuracy ring, critical ring, speed ring, elixir, master seals.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one?
Why can't I buy? Why can't I buy like?
Thanks a bunch.
I was gonna buy a few of these. Why can't I like select many of them?
Thanks a bunch.
Oh my God! Look at all the snacks I could just buy to boost my characters. Wow. How about that? Is that the one though? That's a bunch. Needs. Think she'll ever restock these? I mean, I have $400,000. I'm just gonna buy all this stuff and figure out if I need it later.
Is that the one? Thanks a is that the one? Thanks a is that the one? Thanks is that the one?
That happened to be the one, ma'am. You're right.
Come back soon.
You've been feeling off this evening and played a bunch of Breath Edge with the stream playing on your phone. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for staying tuned, Ben. What's Breath Edge, though? Where else can we go? We've got a lot of eating to do. But do we need to speak? Oh my God, Cyril, of course. First, did I already do my gardening? I'm good on the gardening. How did I not speak to my boy Cyril?
Okay.
Oh, because he was hidden over here.
Let's see.
Next is the greenhouse and the library.
Clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it's my job, you know. Gotta do your job.
I didn't want to offer help because he hates getting help.
Like you. You gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
So I guess people make Cyril into a sniper archer person? Because, like, that's what he's kitted out to be right now. You can tell by, like, the thumb ring. I guess I usually make him out like that. I immediately went for Dragon Rider because it's so much, it's like good mobility. So Breath Edge is a lot like Subnautica, but it's in space and has fart jokes. Interesting. You kind of love how she says, "Thanks a bunch." Yeah, she puts a lot of funk into it. You made him Wyvern Lord. That's what I'm going for in the long run, Ian. Funny that the people who made the game was like, oh no, he should definitely be... I guess because he aspires after, like, Shamir, that you would think he'd be an archer or something, but... Oh no. Well, I'm at least glad that I'm getting tired early because I stayed up way too late last night. Oh, the dining hall, of course. The game kind of pushes him being a Dragon Rider hard too. Interesting. It was like the first thing he asked to do was like, you know, when I was a boy, I used to watch the skies in Elmira and watch the dragons go by. This is all a bit troubling, isn't it? Seems like a good idea to me.
This is all a bit troubling, isn't it? The people from the kingdom seem to be of two minds as well. Can we really plan to fight when we're this unsure of ourselves?
Maybe fighting will help.
You think once we're face to face with the enemy, it might help us band
Might
together?
galvanize us.
I hope so.
The description of Subnautica but in space and with fart jokes made you add it to your wish list. Good. Okay, the game's still on sale on Steam. On sale on Steam. Tough for me to say. That is a nice dress on Dorothea, yeah. I wonder if that band around her waist, though, is, like, too restrictive for breathing. You'd imagine. But maybe it's really elastic or something. How should I know how anime armor works?
I don't know about everyone else, but heading to the Empire seems like a good idea to me. The search for Lady Rhea will be so much easier if we can just get the Empire out of the way.
Sorry, Mercy.
I suppose Dimitri might still pose a problem, though. He seems so fixated on the Imperial capital.
That's the problem, isn't
I
it?
get the feeling he's not even sure what he wants anymore.
No, I think he's very resolute about what he wants, and it's to kill his stepsister. I think there's, like, no question about it, and it's so wild to me that anybody thinks there's any question in the world.
I think.
Unless someone can, like, break through to him, I think he's gonna keep wanting to kill his stepsister.
The kingdom doesn't seem to have clear goals holding them together. Different people have different priorities.
Well, the goal they want is to make their professor happy, because I'm the only thing that matters. And also to kill Edelgard, because that's the only thing that matters to Dimitri, but still. And we're all united with the goal of needing to bathe Dimitri because he's very stinky.
The situation right now is difficult, but at times like this, you have the opportunity to really shine, eh, Professor?
Yeah, he said Edelgard's head 5 times in the last 10 minutes, I think. The butt cleavage on her dress is a little bit goofy. It is in line with her being a performer, though. And I mean, if you got good butt, why not show the butt cleavage?
You're in charge. Show them what you're made of. I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, big bro. Hello, random assassin person.
It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions, too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front.
I've got like 450,000 bucks. I'll buy you some food.
With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
Guess who's good at fishing? Me. Don't worry about it. I can feed a village with my infinite fish. Alright, let's make sure we haven't missed anybody to chat with. I think we chatted with everybody. Shall we start by doing some fishing? Do some fishing in the pond. Check out this wild Mystery fish. That's a big blue. That's a little blue. This is a big red. This is gonna be the rest of my night, most likely. We got a lot of bait to go through. Although I'd like to find out what this mystery fish is. Oh, we don't have to keep fishing after that. I don't have to use all my bait, honestly, because I don't get any professor points for fishing anymore. So it just doesn't feel like it's... Oh, well, actually, now that I mention it, I should use it all up, because if I stop fishing, we won't be able to eat as many meals with our kids. And that's kind of like what we do now. Is there fly fishing in this game? Not really. This is the only fishing you get to do. You just get to do some cool dock fishing, Bill. Good to see you, though. Maybe they'll make a VR version of this game that's exclusively Byleth going fishing with, like, Captain Gerald and Alois and stuff like that. You've been thinking about getting the Curse of the Death Gods game. Is that one of those, Darkest Dungeon likes, or am I mistaken? Heck yeah, got me a glimmering fish shadow. It's a golden fish. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. This fish boasts in blood. No, boasts a high cost. Oh, it's a Hades kind of thing, but with Cthulhu. I'd like to see something of it. I'd like to see some gameplay, I guess. Although, honestly, I like Hades because it is Hades, instead of liking it because it's a roguelike. Or an isometric game, you know? More larva for the larva gods. I guess we'll get this. Not a lot of good fish biting right now. That's okay. It's more like pre-Columbian type Eldritch. Ooh, that's interesting. That's intriguing. Saw an interesting game on Twitch yesterday. It looked like a futuristic city skylines. Ooh. Hopefully, like, Trav has been turned on to that, because that sounds right up Trav's alley. Find it interesting how dressed up she is to go fishing. Well, this is just our usual. This is our rolling out of bed clothes. Which, honestly, like, the utility and functionality and form of everything is highly questionable. Like, why, if we're wearing our greaves to battle, or our little knee protector, or our gauntlets, or what have you, why are we also wearing our crocheted leggings? And the answer to that is, I don't know anything about why we put on any of our clothes. You were watching Trav play Skylines the other day? Yes. It had an interesting name. Let's see if you can find it. Yeah. Yeah, it's her war garb. That's true. Technically, we could fight in this outfit if we wanted to. Why not? I'm gonna catch this large fish shadow. Get some more fish for the kids. I am making war with the fish people, absolutely. I am declaring war on the Atlanteans right now as we speak, throwing my rod into this water. I'm also trying to fish Dimitri out of here because I'm pretty sure somebody pushed him into this pond. I saw the stink lines coming from the pond. It's gotta be him. I swear, it feels like sometimes they're changing the speed that circle moves. And I can't tell if that's because... if that's just my perception or if it's actually happening. Let's wait for a gold one. Yeah, no gold ones. Is that an eggplant? Yeah, why not, Ian? Are they actually changing the speeds? Hey, very nice. Cool for the jewels. Very nice. You got your second shot yesterday. Oh, man. I'm so jazzed. I want to get mine. Your theory is that every Fire Emblem human has super strength and super durability, so armor is just for show. They kind of make fashion out of it. That would make sense. It's just like some old holdover from a culture that's long forgotten. A culture that needed armor. Ah, so they do a switcheroo on the speeds for challenge. Gotcha. I wonder if it's random what speed ring you get. So that game, that futuristic city skyline is called Skid Cities, and the subtitle is a cyberpunk city building game. Sorry for the yawning. I will try to dial it back. No more yawning for the rest of the stream. That's a guarantee. Or your money back. Not a single yawn will be had. I'm definitely not fighting back yawn right now. Let's use some herring bait, why don't we? That will definitely get a big old golden fish for this one. I have to fight the instinct to get the first fish we see just because it's like flashing on the screen. Thank you, Corey, for keeping up the anti-mic problems swearing ritual. I appreciate that. We need to keep this microphone in check. It seems to be fine now. I don't know why it was fuzzing out earlier, but I really should open it up and have a look at it and make sure I didn't, I don't know, drop some yogurt on it or something. When I was doing the tube repairs, God only knows. Maybe there's a big old chunk of Stella hair in there that's like rubbing up against something and causing some problems. Whoa-y. Whoa, that's a quick ring. Whoa. Wowie. Mics don't always drink yogurt. Yeah. You just can't keep the mics out of the yogurt. Oh, you found some, you know, I love like, back when I used to eat a lot of yogurt, I loved having the, man, what is it? Oh, heck, I messed that up. I lost my bait. Lemon curd. Lemon curd yogurt. Like lemon curd on yogurt. So good. Lemon cottage cheese yogurt. I don't know about that. But lemon curd on cottage cheese, also very good. I'm just gonna go for those little baby fish. I need a win. You have work at 3 a.m.? Corey, you're working at 3 a.m.? What is your work schedule like? That's scary. Whoop. Just the baby fish for me. It's wild, but it's good money. What are your work hours like? Like, are you working 3 to like 10 or 3 to noon or something like that? And is it still at that old place? I think you're working at a factory, right? My God, I guess they just never shut those things down. Man, I'm using the good bait. We're not getting a single good fish. Outrageous. Oh. Still the East Factory. I guess there's a high demand. They gotta keep you in there. Somebody needs the, somebody needs that 3 a.m. yeast, I guess. You thought your noon to 8 p.m. shift. That is quite late, Ninja. But I guess not as bad as 3 to whenever. Maybe the yeast wakes up at night, and that's why Corey's got to go in at 3 a.m. That's when it's ready. Like gremlins, I guess. I don't know why I keep going for these red fish, because I had this habit of going for these red fish because they would, give you more professor points than the smaller blue fish. But I don't need professor points anymore because we've maxed it out, so it really doesn't matter. I would like another one of those goldfish, but maybe there was only one? Making the big old stink lines coming out of the water? giving me some trouble. All that's left is pond snails and earthworms. I wonder if that's what these goldfish like. Post your Discord. Hold up. Ah, nice, Ian. You posted your no homes burned, no units lost victory in triangle strategy. What a mad lad. That's incredible. Did you do a bunch of grinding to get to that point where you could beat the battle without any losses, basically? Because I would imagine I could eventually get there if I did a bunch of grinding on that bridge or retried the battle several times. I could imagine you can eventually get there, but... Ah, gotcha. It was after one loss to just change up your strategy. Nice. So you got some extra EXP, but nothing, nothing drastic. Max level for the demo is 50? I can't believe they allow you to get to level 50. That's so absurd. I wonder if they scale up the enemies if you grind or something. We're talking about the Project Triangle Strategy demo for the Switch, which I played last weekend. I beat it, but I was feeling really miffed about some of the choices I felt like I was being pressured to make in that game. So it was a tough one. And that has, however, been the way I was talking to my brother about this weekend. That's just been the way that company handles doing demos for all their games. Like, they did that for Bravely Default, they did it for Octopath Traveler. They like increased the difficulty of the games for the demo. And that's just how they do. Gotcha. The level 50 is only reachable for characters who have abilities that don't have a target. Right. So like healing and stuff, or the ice guy. Or buffing, like the guy with the glasses can buff you. Seems like a bad idea. I've talked to a lot of folks who have played that demo or other demos like Bravely Default and Octopath and found themselves quite turned off from the game because of that. But I'm sure some other folks, you know, can push past it and appreciate the demo for what it is. Allied targets or no targets, right? Like the ice guy can do that wall of ice thing. Healing the ice guy, the thief. Oh, right, she can stealth herself. That's right. Thief Lady Anna can go invisible. You never want to feel pushed to your absolute limit by a strategy RPG, to be honest. Me neither. That's why I'm very comfortable in this game. It feels like... I mean, so far. If I crank up the difficulty, then we'll see. But, it feels like so far I'm comfy, you know? We're already doing some outrageous and sometimes despicable things. That's fine. The story can decide that for me. But, you know, I don't want to have to, like, do what we did in Project Triangle Strategy. Like, well, guess I'm gonna have to go, forego my kingdom here. Or end up with 2 units, one on a roof and then the other one on the stairs who dies anyway. Even though you're an older Fire Emblem fan, you still play the newer ones on casual. Yeah, it's comfy. Also, my nose is so itchy. I'm so sorry. It's like I can't function today. Either I'm yawning or my nose is itchy. It very well might be because I have a decaying Valentine's Day bundle sitting, I don't know, a foot and a half away from me right now. Perhaps the decaying bundle has something to do with my itchy nose. Unforgivable. Yeah, well, it's not great television, is it, to watch somebody go like scratch, 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 like a dog, just kind of scratching my nose. Hold on, wait a second. I'm catching this fish for you, person who just resubscribed. This is your fish, Purple Iron Fist. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. How you doing today, Purple Iron Fist? I hope your Monday and Tuesday went well. What an imagination you have. And what a great fish you have. It's unbelievable work, Purple Iron Fist. You have Octopath and Bravely Default too. You don't feel pressure in slower paced combat? You like thinking out the turns and planning ahead? Gotcha. I was just frustrated, Ian, because I was planning out ahead in that final battle in the demo. And there was just information I didn't know about the enemy units, like the aggro range for the units. That was really frustrating. So it's like it would take me a full turn to see if an enemy would aggro to my unit, which they were targeting but wouldn't go attack. And so we wasted like 3 or 4 turns trying a strategy that ultimately failed, you know. It was kind of frustrating. So it was like not just a failure of me not predicting something, but the game being unpredictable in its, I guess, enemy operations or something. You always play casual first, you can enjoy the story, and then you set it to classic. That might be what I do, BJ. I might actually do at least one run on, like, classic or difficult or something like that. Just to... Ooh! Hold up. Everybody stop. Golden fish time. Heck yeah, okay. Whew. Man, it's just a golden fish. I'm done. Just a bunch of golden fish in there. That's what the gold bite is. So we can now, I think we did the advice box, didn't we? Let's double check. I think it was Annette. Okay. Now to chow down. You can also have Dimitri participate in the Lance competition, or like Sylvain or whoever, anybody. But it's a hunting festival today. Who needs joy? Oh, all my students are very joyous. Well then, who needs support? Time to do this the last 20 minutes. Let's find out who needs to hang out with who. And Stinky won't join anybody for a meal. Oh, Felix and Sylvain! I wonder if they both like meat. Neither of them enjoy meat. Oh wait, no, Felix enjoys meat. Let's have Felix chow down with Sylvain, shall we? Gotta get these two together. I need to see that final support. There they are. Double fish saute. Enjoy your meat, boys.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
They love to fish. Good. Who else do I crave to see the supports of? How about Ash and Annette? Their last support was about being scared in a room. They were like afraid of ghosts together in a room, being very silly. Oh, look at all this stuff that they both love. It requires Noah fruits. I think I'm gonna go for the peasant roast because it takes berries that I have a lot of. So, Ash and Annette, get together. Bravely Default 2 had difficulty options on the demo, or
this looks delicious.
Straight up in the game.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Definitely prefer games that have difficulty options. Because sometimes you just, like we were saying earlier, like BJ was saying, sometimes you just want to play the story at different paces so you can get the most out of it. Who else? I want to focus on my blue lions first primarily. Okay, well, Mercy and Felix can't really hang out, can they? Because I already made Sylvain and Felix eat together, so... Mercedes and Eloise? That seems good to me. Do they like this? Do they like meat? They don't. Actually, I think Mercedes hates meat. That's great. Okay, Mercedes loves Sagerton cream, as does Alois. Great. This will take my last Noah fruit, so I'm gonna need to find some of this. In the full game. I see.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Have you ever played a game demo for a game, folks? Where the difficulty was so light that it It made you not want to play the game? I don't think I've ever played a demo and I'm like, this is way too easy. I don't think I'll enjoy the full game.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Because for Project Triangle Strategy, honestly, the difficulty is very dissuading. But I'm wondering if I would feel the same way if it was too easy. So Mercedes has her meal, Annette ate already. Ingrid can hang out with Sylvain. Great. Let's have Ingrid and Sedith eat together, I suppose. Why not? Oh, I know Ingrid loves meat, and so does Sedith. What? How about that? You played the original Metal Gear Solid demo about 20 times, and it only made you want to play the actual games more.
I appreciate any
Being
good
easy
meal,
meant you got to
but
experiment
nothing
with
beats
different
enjoying
tactics and
my
stuff.
favorite food.
Gotcha. Yeah, I played the I played a ton of demos as a kid because, you know, Pizza Hut and Toys R Us and all that, they'd be giving out, you know, demo discs, or you would get one in a magazine like a Game Informer or something like that. And I would play the hell out of the Parappa the Rappa demo. And there was a game called Intelligence Cube that I would play. And another game which I forget that I asked my brother what the name of the game was, and he tells me, and I'm like, oh, it's this. It was this game with like medieval traps in it. Can't remember. But the difficulty of those games, of course I got better at them over time, but they weren't that terribly challenging. The only thing that was very challenging was I could never perfect the Parappa the Rappa demo.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason.
They always
I'd
left
like
you
more.
like 2 points out of getting the cool or whatever. I don't know if you can perfect the demo version, but you played the Tomba demo. It was a ton of fun, but you didn't play the full game, yeah? Anything? Why not? It wasn't available to you. I mean, I wouldn't go out and get Intelligence Cube myself. It's fun to do the demo. Let's see. So we had Ingrid and Sedith eat together. They still need to work on that. Let's look at the faculty next. We got 5 more meals to go. So Cyril, I mean, he's not faculty, but still. Oh, look at Cyril and Shamir. We can view that conversation. How about Cyril and Lysithia? Oh, look at this. Wait, hold on. Okay, it takes the Albanian berries. Good. Lysithia and Cyril. I cannot believe how much food they're serving in this cafeteria. Usually when you get to a cafeteria, they're like, well, we got 3
Eating
things on the
delicious
menu
food
today.
really
and
takes
2
my
of them are
worries away.
potatoes.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Whereas this cafeteria is like, anything you want, enlightened one, we will make for you and your children to eat. Just please, we're running out of food for the war front. Can you stop eating 10 meals a day with your children? I should play Parappa the Rappa, Flynn. I think that's also on Steam. I really should play it because I never played the real one. I never played the full version. I've seen little bits and pieces of it. Like there's a song that involves a chicken making some kind of cake or something. I don't know. So Shamir can eat with any of the people. I think I might have Shamir and Catherine eat together though. I think they're both meat enjoyers. There they go. Pickled rabbit skewers. There you go. I think it might be on Steam. I mean, beans
too
are the
rare
beans.
that we get a chance to kick back and stuff our faces. Come on, Shamir, time to gorge. I apologize for my partner, Professor.
You hardly ever play games on the highest difficulty. You have an Astral Chain playthrough on the hardest difficulty going on, though, because you one-shot the final boss, and you think you only died once during the whole game. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you can't find it on Steam? Oh, maybe they did a remake for the PlayStation. Okay, it's on PSN. Something, I don't know why, but my brain was like, oh yeah, it's definitely on Steam. I remember them coming out with like a remake of it, or like a port of it, and I thought for sure that was, available. Did Annette already eat? Because Annette and Hannah can eat. I think Annette may have already eaten though. Yeah, Annette already ate. Okay, so Hanneman and Gilbert and all of them can eat too, I'm sure. Let's see about Gilly. Ooh, Gilbert's got a conversation with Ash. We actually have to watch this right now so we can make more progress on it. Let's see how Gilbert and Ash are doing.
Excellent. Well done, Ash. Continue such work, and you will certainly make a name for yourself.
You know, I've never played Crypt of the Necrodancer before. I like watching people play Crypt of the Necrodancer, but games where you have to move on beat constantly require a lot of focus for me, and it's kind of challenging for me to play that and also talk to people at the same time, so. Yeah, Gilbert and Dimitri do get supports, but Dimitri's being a stinky little stinker.
You think so? Thank you, Gilbert. You really are amazing, you know. Your skills with the lance and bow are just incredible.
I've never seen him use either of those
One
weapons.
learns the craft of knighthood well after 40 years of service.
Wow, 40 years. That's incredible.
You're so
With that many
old.
years of training, I'd be really strong, wouldn't I?
Man, if I get
Further
old, I'll be
training
as
and
cool
service
as you,
will
old
only
man.
make you
Old.
stronger. Yet, why spend your life this way? Knighthood is not glamorous.
He's about to be like,
On long
knighthood will make you
campaigns,
leave your
sleep
wife and
rough in all
child.
manner of
Brr.
weather, and may eat gruel more often than venison.
Oh man, Gilbert's about to tell this kid who grew up stealing food and eating scraps off the floor and breaking into people's houses to read their books because he couldn't have any possessions that, like, knighthood's a hard life. Well,
It seems odd that you would admire me, or that you would long to be a knight. Are you sure
it's a
of
steady
yourself?
job.
But of course, it's been my dream for a long time now.
Such a sweetie.
I really can't help but admire you. Your years of knighthood are so impressive.
You should talk to Annette a little bit more, Ash. Maybe you wouldn't admire him so much.
I do not deserve your praise. I merely performed my duties to the best of my skill.
Well, as best as you could, bud. But I'd say that the King of Fargus would say that maybe if you did a little better, he wouldn't be decapitated.
Don't be modest. You're a great knight. If there's any more you can teach me, I would be very happy to learn.
Tell me this. Once you don the armor, raise your shield, and level your lance, why? What is it you wish to protect?
Protect? Well,
I mean, it's a
whatever needs
job.
protecting, right?
You must know exactly what you protect before you become a knight.
I understand. I'll take that to heart.
I feel like you should talk to Shamir about this, because Shamir is like, I am doing a job because it gives me stability. There's no, like, super high nobles behind it. There's no, like, big old moral ground I'm navigating here. I'm doing a job for Lady Rhea because she's hiring me, and I didn't have jobs before that as a mercenary.
What is it that you want to protect?
Shamir protects her income, precisely. She protects her livelihood. She is a Knight of Saros, though, technically right now. She's functioning as a knight. She's working alongside the knights.
My duty has always been to protect my lord. That is a given for any knight. But for myself, doubly so. Then there are the personal reasons. Each knight has their own. Yet mine, I do not speak of.
Oh. How come?
Because Annette will hear me.
Because it is personal. Mine. It allows me to focus on the work and grants me discipline. That is sufficient.
Discipline, huh?
You're good at that, Ash. You're good at
Something
discipline.
to protect. I'll have to think of something.
Great. Gilbert should adopt Ash, and then him and Annette could be siblings, little bean siblings. I agree. Oh, good. Ash has maxed out Annette, speaking of her. That's wonderful. Is there anybody else whose conversations we need to watch in order to allow us to continue progressing their relationships? I mean Dimitri, but Dimitri doesn't want to talk to anybody right now. How about Ingrid? Nobody for Ingrid. Lysithea, probably just Sylvain. Iggy. Iggy's good. Can't wait to see Ignaz's final conversation with Flame when he shows her the drawing of Saint Saros with big old bazongas. I think that's gonna be top notch. And I'll buy that commission from him and post it on my wall in our little dorm. Looks like, yeah, there's no other conversations we must watch right now, so we can continue feeding the children. Gilbert, did I have Gilbert sit down and eat with somebody? Probably Ash if I had to guess. Let's see if Gilbert can eat with anyone right now, or if I forgot that in the meantime. Oh no, Gilbert can eat. Okay. So Gilbert can eat with Manuela and Hanneman. Let's see who he needs to eat with most right now. Yep, they're both at a B, so it doesn't matter. We'll do Gilbert and Manuela, and we'll have Hanneman eat with another student. You missed out on progress of one of your supports, Ian.
This is
He was
a
Annette and Ingrid.
wonderful
Oh,
dish.
that stinks.
Well, you could sell this in any restaurant in the
That's
capital.
pretty rough.
This
That
is
would
my
really-
favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
That would super bum me out. If we get to the end of this playthrough and not all of my supports are maxed, I'm gonna be super broken up about it. After all the hard work I've done. So that's... Let's see who Hanneman can eat with. Hanneman can eat with Dorothea. Or Sedith, or Alois. So we'll see who Hanneman has similarities with. There's Dorothea. See if he has any similarities with the other professors, though. I don't think he's gonna. Alrighty, we'll just have him eat with, like, Dorothea. I want something where I can use up some food that I have a million of. We don't have a lot of tomatoes, surprisingly. I thought I had a million tomatoes. I only have 4. So if there's anything that I have like 10 million of for Dorothea and Hanneman, that would be pretty great. I mean, we have even less chickpeas than I have other stuff, so... I guess it's gotta be the Garreg Mach beet pie. Oh, did I look at what food I like best? I did, and there was a few things. I think the Garreg Mach meat pies might be my fave.
I love it almost as much as Crest.
All right, I've heard this line.
I like it.
And I've heard this line before too. One more meal to have. Who's it gonna be? Let's have Sedith eat with somebody. Has Sedith already eaten? I don't know if Sedith likes any of this stuff. He's more of a fish guy, I think. He may have also eaten today. He has indeed eaten today. Probably. Oh no, we've got Flan and Ignatz. Man, how about Petra and somebody? Who can Petra build support with? I mean, anybody. Especially myself. I wouldn't have. I can't believe it. I can't believe there's some students I haven't max ranked with. Petra and Caspar will have eat together. Alright, Chabeans. You ready for a meal with Professor? You think you'd like the peach sorbet? Oh, I'd love the peach sorbet, personally.
Ah, I can eat so
I love
much of this
sorbet.
stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Look how freaking broad-chested my dude got. I know it's just his little, like, shirt fold or something, but man, my dude. That's a good technique if you want your chest to look big and intimidating. You just wear a big old bib. People will be very intimidated by a giant bib. So that is that day. We're done with this day. I did my fishing, I did my planting, I did my eating, I did my shopping, I think? Yes, we did. What if I just check in on the 3rd floor? There's nobody there, but like, maybe there's something there. Caspar with the bulbous. He's hiding them though. Let's see. I'm trying to fight back at Yon. I promise you, it's not the company, it is the hour. Nothing up here, no hidden stuff in Star Terrace. Alright. Well, I will save it here. Oh wow, they're showing me what the Valley of Torment's gonna be like. Is it just a bunch of lava? That's wild. I'm gonna save it here and we'll pick this up tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm gonna start off with a bunch of these supports. Why don't we just like sit down and watch a bunch of supports before we go off to the Valley of Torment? I might even count how many we have left to watch offline just to see how long that's gonna take us. But it has been a few days since we watched a bunch of supports, so we might as well get into it. But for tonight, I'm going to send us somewhere else. I've had a lovely day back to Fire Emblem. It is always a good time.